Hi guys,
Hi,
don't
chat.
say anything sus.
Whippersnapper. I'm kidding.
Nice.
Hi, chat. Hi,
Hi
stream.
Hi,
chat.
Oh
Chad.
yeah. Hi, chat.
Hi,
Hello.
chat.
And for everyone, bye. I'm gonna BRB.
Hey, I'm back. I just went to get like a drink and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
splendid a drink.
Oh,
Very
splendid
good drink.
drink. A very
I
a
would like
very nice drink. It would be
a cold brew right now.
a very nice drink. Let me allow me to just
Uh, or
allow me to just
Oh, ace.
we gotta drink PNG.
Can I also do? Yeah, it's not reaching. It's
Now I can hear him drinking, that's for sure. Oh
yes,
no, I lagged.
sir.
the lag.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
I
you,
am
dizzy.
excuse me. Man, Globe is not globing right now. Of all times. When has it
Man,
not? I mean, it was fine a while ago, but then all of a sudden I just like closed my eyes for a brief moment. I woke up. No more Wi-Fi. This is your life now.
no what?
On
It's
on
because
on
it's
a
a
on a
pandemic.
This is your Wi-Fi now. No
No
more
no
Wi-Fi. On a
Wi-Fi for
session day.
Wi-Fi.
On a session day, no less. It's fine. At least I'm not gonna flag you for like being late or anything.
Yeah, we definitely wasn't late to the table
It's not like
upgrade.
you showed up. It's not like you showed up 5 minutes after the prayer or something. I feel like that Marisita hit. Fusto. I feel like that hit home for you, G. Because I know how the rooms work. Anyway, let's not dox ourselves or anything. But generally, yeah, I think we all agree that after the prayer, late.
Hey,
So did you? I didn't hear earlier if James mentioned like how long he'd be out.
he's
He
got a
said he was
babysit, that's for
babysitting.
sure.
He's just
He's
he
gotta
just says he'll be back.
he's gotta be the good.
Gotta be the babysit.
The favorite uncle.
Uncle Reginald.
Should we wait
Yes.
for him? Like, should we give him a chance to like
I mean, we
start?
could because
We can probably
you
give
know, yeah.
maybe uh
215.
15 to 10.
I guess
Yeah.
215 is okay. And then in the
Yeah.
meantime, I can like the floor is open if you want to ask the DM questions, I guess.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
pause.
because it's
Uh,
2:15, I'm just gonna go
It
to the
did
bathroom
dawn
real
on
quick.
us.
Yeah.
It did
Just go to
dawn
the
on us a
bathroom.
while ago. And while Limlad goes to the bathroom,
What going?
Robin, you asked the question.
oh, okay. Is it okay if I tell him about the firearms thing?
The what?
There. Okay, wait. Wait. Fuck.
Takes a sip of water.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. So, Kiran brought up a point about wanting to uh learn how to use a firearm. Was it
Yeah, okay.
stated in the world building, the world setting, that there's no such thing as gunpowder?
Oh, firearms exist. You just gotta have the money for them.
Yeah. But then I remember because I remember you said that in order to use it, we need some magic power that arcane focus, right?
No, the thing is, instead of in the physical world, guns and firearms started with black powder, basically. It's gunpowder.
Oh.
Yes.
So the I guess the counterpart to that would be instead of having a specific ingredient or compound that you need to physically fire the gun, fire the projectile using a firearm, the prerequisite would then be would for the world would then be needing to know how magic works because you need to use magic to propel the projectile of the firearm.
There we go.
So like
If you will, Eric, kindly insert the segue to Arknight's firearms. Thank
yeah,
you.
that's how the segue
Yeah,
to
he did.
Art Knights work because
So,
yes.
oh wait,
So
no, continue. You
currently,
can continue.
Okay, so in the real world, like you said, usually
Hello.
the gunpowder mixer is already in the bullet, right? And then you just need to pull the trigger, and the gun will like uh hit
physically
the bullet,
strike the bullet.
physically strike the bullet, and then
Yes.
it'll pop off. But in uh but in Art Knight's terms, the gun doesn't do that. Instead, it channels arcane energy into the bullet, and then it will fire.
Think of
So
it
now,
like think of it like casting a spell on the bullet that makes it go shoot,
Basically, yeah.
while
now I'm wondering.
also while also
Yes.
using magic to keep the barrel stable, while also ensuring that you're using magic to make sure that everything doesn't blow up.
Okay, that's fair. But because my character doesn't know magic, I
Yet.
can yet, so I can technically learn,
If
right?
you really want to crunch the numbers and think about it, anyone can learn how to do anything. It's just a matter
Like,
of
oh,
time, resource,
Hmm.
Time invested,
and
yeah.
are you going to die before that?
that is true. That is true.
Actually, you
Well,
know what you said?
Fair.
You said you don't know magic, but that
yeah,
doesn't mean you can't use magic. So there's a difference between the two, and then that
yeah,
the knowledge thing can easily be solved by some training.
Yeah,
Yes.
because
and
just because you don't know how to use magic,
use
like cast
doesn't mean you
spells and
can.
stuff, it doesn't necessarily mean you don't know what magic is. It doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have like a basic general knowledge of how things work. And it doesn't mean that you have no sense for what magic is.
All
If
right, all
for
right.
example, comparing you to Reginald, for example, or I guess
Yes.
Robin's closer because Robin's a wizard. Uh, Comparing you, a non-caster, to Robin, who is classified as a wizard, which is technically the most powerful caster. Technically, don't quote me on that.
Technically,
Okay. Technically can. Allegedly. Anyway, so
So
you're saying?
if you were to say, for example, go into a, let's say, a tomb, and then there's there's bodies, there's corpses. Uh, Robin, even without the detect magic spell, would have a better time, an easier time feeling for any possible necromancy within that room. To you, a non-caster, you just feel that something is off. Like you have a gut feeling, I'd say, that it's highly likely that there's magic, but you can never confirm.
Yes. I wish I
it's
So
had
like a
that skill
tingling
before.
feeling.
The tingling
yeah,
feeling. I wish I had that tingling feeling before I dropped that diamond into the cauldron, but no.
We could have just
uh,
asked,
well,
like, do I have like a tingling feeling that something might be
yeah, I did not. That didn't cross my mind. But future effort.
I mean, even if you did ask that, it would still boil down to a check.
It's
Rules.
always the checks.
And then imagine,
It has to be a
imagine it.
check because
Imagine
you're
if,
not a
yeah,
caster.
yeah, true.
With Robin, in her case, not only is she a wizard, but she can also cast detect magic for free.
All free.
Then imagine if he still got that check and then he still didn't tell you that Cthulhu's cousin was buried in that corpse right there.
to
Oof.
be well. I
You don't
wouldn't
even
know that it
know.
would do. I just only know what school it is.
Yeah, that's the
That's true.
thing.
That's true.
You'll never be able to know what it does, just what its origins are.
Not necessarily because there's another spell for identification, but I don't have that.
Yeah. But
You gotta learn.
since we're talking about detect magic, you're just sensing what magic is in the area. or I guess what
Nope.
magic you're is in something, because that counts too.
That's right. That counts. Well, I'll keep
So
that knowledge in
you're not
mind.
buff that you don't know magic. That as long as it doesn't mean that your character cannot use magic.
I will
Enough
say,
was
for
yeah.
anyone that's looking to own a firearm, you guys have a long way ahead. I'll tell you now. I'll ground it in reality already. Firearms are like in the thousands of gold. Just saying.
And we already had to pitch in for Reginald's what was that scaled armor?
Scale armor.
All right. How do we
Imagine.
craft
That thing is an artifact.
firearms?
To be fair,
Guys,
that is
to
an artifact.
guys, to be fair, I mean, come on, you guys are just starting out.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
haven't
That's
To
true.
be
even
And
fair,
you,
we have
That's
cracked
more
anything a
true.
lot.
adventures.
yo,
Maybe we
you've
get
not
lucky.
even.
We can
Yeah,
find
you're
a
not-
bug.
Consider that guns. How do I relate this to real life?
Are they flintlock
Think of
or
yeah. Think of
You're feeling loud.
guns in the world. Sorry, no. Think of the rarity of guns in the world as how guns were rare back in, I guess, the Third Crusade, because
That's true.
primitive firearms existed back then. Uh, Correct me if I'm wrong, but primitive firearms existed back then already. If I don't, I guess I don't feel that comfortable going back to like 13th century, like 1100 AD. So let's fast forward a little bit to the Renaissance. At least we know that flintlocks and muskets were were like a thing back then. But then again, it became more widespread by then. So I guess
So that
somewhere
means
in
we'll have
so
between that time.
cannons.
it's so yeah, it's gonna be
There are cannons,
Flintlock.
yes. There are, of course. I mean, there's like ships and stuff. Of course, the ships
Yeah,
are
I
gonna
mean to
have
be
like,
fair,
are there
yeah,
dynamite?
of course, there's dynamite.
We have
to
grenades
be
now.
fair,
We
to be
have a
fair,
grenade set
my backstory of my character was getting shot in the head off a boat, so that makes more sense now.
on the knee.
Insert,
Oh,
insert insert Black Flag Shanty.
Ah, yeah.
that's
Wait,
rough,
I think
buddy. meanwhile,
That's
That's
from.
that's
meanwhile,
rough.
our
we do with a
pirate
jacket,
boy
sailor.
disbanded because we're getting caught.
Oh man.
But yeah, firearms I'd say like the cheapest firearm you could probably get without adjusting for markup and inflation, like demand and stuff. It would probably be, I want to say, I can't promise this. This is like a ballpark range. I want to say like anywhere between 500 to 1,000.
All right.
But
I
Imagine you get a
wanna
something like a flintlock, I
pistol,
guess.
a
Yeah,
pistol
yeah.
or
something
a
like that.
rifle. Okay.
A rifle would
Well,
be like a long gun. For simplicity, let's call it a musket. How's that?
okay, a
Yeah,
musket. Okay.
So a
all
musket,
the
a long gun. That
yeah.
would
Or
be above 1,000 already. I mean,
What
it would make sense. It's a long gun. It's a musket. Those are
by the way,
intricate things to make.
just
We
so
also
it's
have the
clear,
pointy.
everything
Yeah.
is a single shot, right?
Uh,
Like
should
Well,
it should because it's a flintlock.
yeah.
You have
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
reapply the.
because I'm thinking
if
this
you're
guy yeah.
if you're asking for the specifics, uh, I will preface this by saying TTRPGs generally abide by the rule of specific beats general, where if something
Mhm.
specific is said, that overrides anything general. So in your
Oh,
question, are firearms are firearms only single action? I will say the common firearm is,
mm,
Take
because
note.
think about this. Think about this. In Consider all of the weapons, all of the ranged weapons. Oh wait, no. Consider all of the weapons that are available throughout the entirety of Onizil, let's say. The world, basically. split that in half. That's 50%. You take the 50%. That's all the ranged weapons, right?
Yeah.
So how many ranged weapons we have? We have like slings, crossbows, bows, those kinds of things. Take 5% of that half. Those are the firearms. You have the flintlock, you have the musket. I guess you could make like a modified musket that does like a shotgun, but you
A
would have to do
sawed
that
off,
yourself.
sawed-off musket.
Sawed off.
Sawed off.
I saw
Sawed
the
off.
barrel.
You stick a dynamite and then you have a makeshift grenade launcher.
So that 5%, that's the firearms, right?
Yeah.
In that 5%, take, so let's say that 5%, we'll zoom into that 5% and treat it as 100%, right?
Yeah.
So that 100%, take 5% of that, the 5% of the 5%, basically.
Yeah.
That's, I guess 10. 5, the 10% of the 5%. That small portion is the portion that is unknown because firearms are already rare in the world, meaning to say you don't see them very often, if at
Yeah,
all.
I look at my flintlock based arcane focus. Should this be banned?
No, not really, because it looks like a toy.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
actually multicolored. Like you see some you see some
there's
rainbow.
a orange tip.
And
Guys,
a
this is
pink
not a
handle.
firearm. This is a
And a
toy.
pink handle. Man,
There's a pink handle, an orange cap. Guys, this is a toy.
And it's actually
This is fire.
baby blue. Wait, so in universe, I'm not sure how you can answer this. Who actually has guns in terms of the society?
Society, bro.
whoever has
Is
the
Um,
it
guns
is
is
it like
America.
the elites, I guess. Either the
like
elites
elite guards?
or
I guess.
elite guards. I guess there's
Like
also like bounty hunters. I think that would make sense. Like high class bounty hunters.
yep, the ones that
And
get the top dollar.
also I guess high mages, because it makes sense. You need magic to be able to shoot one. And then the last classification would be,
Thieves.
no, thieves are like the part of the high class people anyway. It's
Ah,
fine.
yes.
But yeah, in general, just people who can afford to train in train and practice magic while also having enough money to own, maintain, and be able to fund ownership of a firearm.
Imagine if the Ulrich was rich and he had a gun.
Imagine, that'd be
Rich.
crazy.
Imagine if
Imagine he
he
had a
had.
That'd be
gun.
crazy.
Imagine
Frantically
if.
writing down notes.
Imagine
Write
if
that
he
down,
was.
write that down.
Imagine if he was like Edward Kenway, although more reasonable. And then if we piss him off, he's got like 6 flintlocks ready to shoot each and every single one of us.
Isn't that Blackbeard? Mhm.
No, that's
No, I
Blackbeard.
think.
Blackbeard.
No, I think
Blackbeard has
even at.
six.
Oh, 6. So how many
Blackbeard
does
has
Kenway
six
have?
pistols strapped
Four.
to his chest.
Oh, oh
Edward
yeah.
has
Kenway has
four,
four.
two on each side.
Let's okay. Let's just make it 9.
Let's just make it 9.
Oh, is that
Two
the
on,
Nine,
reference to that one
nine,
guy who has like nine
9
iron?
flintlocks
nine.
got like 4 on his chest, 2 on his hip, 2 on his
on
back.
his hips.
That's
Wait, what? Then 1
crazy.
in his foot, 1 in his foot.
Yeah.
That, that's crazy.
Got like a,
Hold person.
That's crazy old person. All right, we're all here. Do we
All right.
the session?
Oh my god, you
shall
guys
we?
waited for me? What the hell?
Yes, of
I
Of
entertain
course.
course.
questions.
We were
I
talking
entertain.
about the guns.
Future
I
James
enter.
can future James can reread can rehear this again, man. Come on.
No,
But
it was
current
like
James cannot experience
Yeah.
it.
No, future
it was
James
There's
got
just
a difference.
experience, not me.
it was just questions because they were asking about firearms in the world.
you,
I feel
you
like
know,
And
I feel like looking at the time, which is 20 minutes. That's a lot of world building.
Not really. They were just clarifying things. Like I
Yeah, and
already understood what it was. All I
Yeah.
Yimlad
explained,
even wondered.
all I
It's the
explained
What?
was
mercenary things.
the
Like that.
firearms
Yeah,
can only be used by magic users.
Yeah. Who
They
in
firearm,
society has the
yeah, and then like the price range of what a simple firearm would
Most likely the
cost.
order would have them.
Also, while you guys were blabbing around, I calculated the percentage of unaccounted firearms. You guys are better off playing Genshin for like the drop rate because this thing is worse than the 5-star chance
man.
from
It's
Genshin.
a non-zero chance. It's
I like those.
I like those odds. Let's
Like
go, gambling.
like out of the 100% of all weapons, melee and ranged, the percentage of unaccounted firearms that exist in the world, statistically speaking, is somewhere around point 0.025.
I
it's a
cried.
non-zero chance, boys. Let's go gambling.
Pretty good
It's low.
chance.
It's
There.
low, but never zero.
Never tell me the odds until
So
you.
are the chances of the whole party getting wiped out by a single frog. Always remember that.
Okay.
The
Writes
chances.
frantically.
Right, right. Having a boss fight of we
The
went to a
chances of the
cave, we freaking killed
This
everyone,
game
and all of a
even
sudden,
spawning is much higher than getting hardly a random firearm.
suddenly
No.
frog with gun.
Ribbit,
Writes frantically.
ribbit
ribbit flexes muscles.
Repeat, motherfucker. Boom.
fix the flint clock and then shoots
Out,
us in
but
the face.
instead of a tongue shooting out, it's actually bullets. 9 millimeters.
Watch my
What
9
universe is
millimeter.
this from?
Oh,
Anyway, so yeah, just before we get started, some quick announcements. I can answer more questions after the session, but for now, some announcements. Uh, First off is the launch of Expedition Challenge V 3.2.1. I've made some adjustments from last time, and I've implemented a few things. I think I've shared like an early build to. I think it was Nigel, or was it Eric, or both. I don't know, but now there's going to be this there's a possibility for disadvantage on the travel die roll. There's also like there is a higher chance, or like a higher, I don't want to say chance or probability, but I'll say it's a lot more it's a lot easier now technically for you to accidentally exhaust your supply. Like if you're not careful with the choices, you could end up in the middle of your travel with zero supply. Could. I'm not saying you won't be able to finish the travel. I'm just saying there's a chance, you're not careful by the middle of it. Uh-oh, no more supply. So suddenly the survivalist kind of starts looking kind of cool because resupply. Yay.
The meeting.
So there's that.
nice.
Another announcement I'd like to bring up is the possibility of a uh an adjustment in our session time. Just a possibility, because I'm looking at I'm expecting some schedule changes here at home, but nothing too big. It's not like I'm gonna make you guys stay up until 11 p.m. or something. No, don't worry. It's more
Yeah, that's
like,
my job.
yeah, it's more like from now, our current time frame is 2 to 6. I'm looking at the possibility of it being 1 to 5. It's still the same time frame, but it's slightly earlier. I'm just looking at the possibility. It's like just weighing options because I can't make it later, like 3 to 7, for example, because that will technically overlap with something I have to do in the evening. Same case with James. I think I know he has like house stuff to do past 6. So there's that. So 1 to 5. That's
I
it.
mean, there's
And yeah,
also
that's
something to do, like before 2. That's why I
Yeah,
opted
there's
to
that.
for that one.
Yeah, so as of now, I'm just looking at what compromises we can make. If it's like 1:30 to 5:30 or 2:30 to 6:30 or what have you. But anyway, that's all announcements for now. Let's proceed with a quick recap of the past session. Yay! Clap, clap, clap.
All right.
I don't know who went last time. I think it was James who did the recap last time. So Eric, you kick it off this time.
Oh no.
Fine, boo.
I only vaguely remember that we had a shopping scene last time. So last time, our
Oh,
ever-present journey from the sticks, where when we found the temple. So we stayed. Fuck, I forgot the name of the.
Wow, that's loud. What the heck?
I forgot the name of the town. Can we move to the map, please?
Is it still
Divide
loud? Oh
the.
yeah, yeah. I'll move the. Is the vine boom still loud? Man,
oh.
that's loud.
I
So
have it
we so we
modulated.
I mean,
stayed
yeah,
in
you gotta
Crane's
get it
Den,
that loud.
where we suited up and got some better gear. Some of us weapons and in
Well, one of us armor.
got an armor upgrade. Yes, let's go.
Armor
Let's
And
upgrade.
then we made our way from crossing the Skullbite River all the way to Castle Shirewood, where we're here to meet the recruiters.
Yes, we must inform
Yay.
them of this.
Yay! Very
Inform them
cool.
of.
I'm just gonna mention. I don't think I was able to mention a number or anything or like a demographic back at the time, but you're expecting like a room full of new recruits. It's like a mass hiring. Damn. Anyway,
Yeah.
Mass hiring. Pooling
Look at
Oh,
naman.
look at
damn.
all these noobs. It's a
Nagpo-pooling.
self.
Look at all these resumes.
okay, so that's it for the stuff. But before we tackle our session proper, one last thing. We will be
Oh.
having a
Oh.
Ruinary reskinning. Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Yeah, buddy.
what are they doing? Skin! Ah!
Ah, my skin. Ah.
So
Becomes black.
I'm so excited. I'm so pleased to share this with you guys. I've been working on this for a while, as you saw with the Arts of Ruine posts. I'm so happy to finally be able to share this with you guys.
But the stream won't be able to show it.
What? Yeah,
What stream?
this.
I'm sorry, chat. We'll
Sorry,
describe what's
chat.
happening.
We'll describe it
Okay,
as the
I'll pause the thing again.
TCF party
Okay.
promo.
yeah.
Hell
Absolutely.
So.
yeah. Once again, John, you have to fucking give me that shit. I have to place it here.
all right, all right. So I'm just shaking my hands because my hands are shaking after so much of this. It was fun to. It's so satisfying to be able to show you guys. Yay! What do you think of your redesign? No, reskin. I don't want to call it redesign.
Awesome.
I have a
Ah,
crossbow. I am happy.
that's what matters to him. I have a crossbow.
And a
I mean, to
beard.
be fair, I just needed a bunch more references for for the redrawing.
Yeah, we're
So
gonna
yeah,
use James's anyway, but I just wanted to make my own.
it looks
Yeah,
amazing.
It looks good.
thank you, thank you. I'll give you
I see
guys
what
like.
you mentioned when you I guess bought closer to the original.
hmm I'll give you
So
guys
yeah,
links to like the 3D models so you guys can like inspect the details for yourselves.
nice,
But yeah, that's it. So
Beautiful.
without further ado, shall
beautiful.
we begin session 5?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
begin.
Let's
Let's do
go.
this. Okay, here we
Let's
go.
let's
Let's burn some town. Just kidding.
What? Nani?
what?
That.
Ah,
It used a thought. It used a thought.
Jazz music stops.
right.
Already.
So here we are, episode 5, session
Episode
5.
5.
Here
Let's
we are,
Chapter
go.
everyone.
5. Page 5.
We're finally entering a new area, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Previously on
we
Avatar.
spent a long time in it.
And so without further ado, Shirewood, the land of the valorous. Many adventurers come and go from these lands. Only very few return triumphantly, as our local heroes or some other equivalent. For the common folk, there is at least the castle settlement to turn to or return to. Good food, great people, outstanding views. There was only peace instead of war. Surely Shirewood as a whole would still be a bustling tourist attraction, as it was in the decades before corruption seeped into the soil of our homeland. The Orphaned Hounds has new information about their ongoing efforts in partnership with the Union of the Astute Iris. A recruitment orientation is being held at the local Hounds chapter lodge at noon. Meals are said to be provided not because of hospitality, but presumably because the higher-ups have a quota-based bet on how many new recruits will drool during the briefing banquet. We join our daring crew in medias res.
Yes, rest.
Welcome to the Chrysalides of Fate, hosted by yours truly. Yeah, yippee!
Yippee.
Yippee!
So yeah, welcome back, guys. I'll put you back to the map. I don't know why I did that. Maybe for the title, but yeah, here we are, everyone. Here we are,
Nice,
everyone,
nice.
in Castle Shirewood, and you guys are currently in the Hounds chapter, local Hounds chapter lodge, and you're waiting inside the room. You guys are like seated together. It's like a function hall of sorts, and there's a
Like how
few
many
like
people? Oh, sorry. Continue.
yeah, there's a few people like sitting around. There's a few standing by the walls. It's kind of like uh it's kind of like a function room that got the announcement that they're going to start in a few minutes. So
Yeah.
before everything like goes official, I suppose. Since you guys are seated together, I would assume that you also have like cups, refreshments, like snacks, I suppose. What are you guys do or what would you guys like to do before this meeting starts?
Would you like to check out the people who are also attending the meeting? Like assess
They
their
look like
equipment?
there's not really a general term I can give because there are people of all ages. There's people of all ages. There are, however, some non-humans. There are a few dwarves. There are a few elves. There are a few dragonborn. But outside of that, it's predominantly humans.
Are there people still coming in, or
Yeah, gradually there's people coming in.
the room's gradually filling up?
Yep, gradually filling up. Event's about to start.
Hmm.
From
I
the
think
estimates, the room seems to be able to hold 100 people.
And there's about maybe more than half already inside.
Yeah, there's about half, yeah, more than half.
Okay. Hmm.
I'd say
I think
about 69.
maybe
Nice.
hey,
Nice.
nice. I mean, we're gonna wait for the meeting. I might as well get it over with.
Well, I'm just like assessing the equipment, especially the ones who are not armed.
Oh, really?
The ones who are not armed,
Not armed.
like
So like
Like no weapons,
no weapon.
or
Yeah, like the weapons and armor as well.
okay. You're checking what they have,
Yeah.
or
It's like, what do you think?
okay.
Imlad, what do you think?
Nothing's jumping out for now. I mean, these are new recruits.
It's
They
like
shouldn't have.
I looked to Reginald and hopefully like it's not shine the armor is not shiny enough.
Is that shiny too bright?
It's
if you're
shining bright
concerned
now.
about
The Oculus.
Blinding lights.
if you're concerned about standing out, there are some people with similarly shiny suits of
Ooh.
armor, but there are also other people who look I guess, grimy and dusty from adventure, I suppose. So, like I said, I can't really give like a definite one-liner to describe all of them, but I can say
Varied.
Just
that
a
there
lot.
is a good variety of people here.
Hmm.
So, Robin's looking out for people.
Have they? Did they mention what was the reason again why they're doing this mass um gathering of these recruits?
They're calling for recruits to. Well, it's more of an orientation, really. Because, like, you're a new recruit, you gotta know what's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
So, they're
Plus,
here to, like, tell you about the current efforts of the
Scenario.
Iris. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, and wasn't there like 3 areas being attacked by all
Four.
opposing
All right. Yeah.
war? Yeah, that's why we're here. So
Technically, two, because the other
Oh
two are,
wait.
like, under surveillance only,
Yeah.
not necessarily
oh,
getting attacked.
Oh yeah. I remember after this orientation, we were gonna get our mission, right?
yes, we
Yeah,
should
your
be right.
deployments.
Yeah. Our
Uh,
deployments.
I am yet to be deployed again.
Such is
We're
life
getting
as
deployed.
such is life as a merc.
I'm a
Such as
soldier.
life.
I was a soldier before I marked. So
Alright, well, as of now, you guys are just looking around. Yeah, you're not noticing anything out of the ordinary.
Out
They
of the
look like
ordinary.
mercs. Yeah. And
Yeah, it was
I
then,
like
guess
yeah, Eugene.
I don't
I
really see
mean
the difference between being a mercenary and a soldier. But being a
aren't
mercenary,
mercenaries
you
like
get to choose whose ass
freelance?
to lick.
well, seeing as there's nothing out of the ordinary, maybe we could just take a sip, enjoy some food, and wait for them to come back. Give us our orders.
Well, the banquet is gonna be after this. It's
Oh.
the one that you're having right now is just snacks.
All right. Hey guys, you want to try this biscuit I found?
And then it's just a piece of cardboard.
It doesn't taste that
Like,
doesn't taste like anything, but it's edible.
So yeah, as the minutes go by, the seats are gradually filled, and then people that you recognize to be part of the union start coming into the room. The union of the Astute Iris. They start coming
What
into
are
the room.
they? What are they clad in?
I feel like I should. I feel like I should just show you guys if
Oh,
that's what's gonna happen.
Oh,
ooh, they got some visual.
Yeah, I didn't really get to show this to everyone, but if you recall, back in the campaign dev board, there was supposed to be like a reveal of the factions. I didn't get to do that because I think I got sick at the time. But
Mm.
let me find it and I'll upload it to the table so I can show you guys. Hold on one moment.
you know, this biscuit that you have, it looks like cardboard, but it tastes like paper. And then I can take
Right.
another bite. Is that your
Ah, sure, here you go.
It just looks like cardboard. That's
crazy.
I mean, never judge anything by its cover, right?
yeah.
Or looks. Either way, it tastes good.
We are
Ready to go one
doomed.
up there, some over there.
Guys, you'll have to excuse me. I'm just trying to find the pictures.
That's okay.
Don't
We're
worry,
just
gonna
enjoying
make
some
small
biscuits
banter.
and enjoying some biscuits. That's totally not cardboard. I also found this. I think it's
The
jerky.
biscuits are great, but the coffee is bad.
Yeah, they might have skimped out on the coffee.
Well,
Actually,
at least
Gimlad looks around. Now that
But
I
if
think about it,
if you use it as a dip, it's alright. But I feel like
maybe.
it may be best to dip it in water because it's probably the same thing.
That's true. Actually,
That's how
Gimlad
bad the
looks
coffee is.
around. I just noticed. Why is no
Yeah.
one else partaking in these drinks and snacks?
I'm gonna
Someone seems to be
say
good.
I'm gonna say you were able to notice a few people. Like
Okay,
there's
there's a
others
few.
eating.
There's also eating. Okay.
There's others
Hmm.
eating. Yeah, having a
Drinking.
snack.
All right. Hmm.
Where's the files? Ah.
It's
Panic.
okay. It's okay.
No,
Yimlad
there.
presents another thing. Also, I
Meanwhile, in
found
the back,
this
meanwhile, in the back of the briefing room, just like, "Ah, I can't find it. What is it? The
Just
file
like-
for the meeting.
like every school presentation. Okay.
On
I also
top,
found
baby.
this. I think it's jerky. Yimlad takes a small bite. Yeah, it's definitely jerky. Pretty good.
Hmm.
I don't even know if I was
don't
able to
understand,
export it. Hold on. Export ko lang.
You
I'll
see,
just-
you see in the other. You see in the other room, like one of the presenters for the debriefing. Come on,
running
come
around.
on! They're frantically writing the last pieces of the script. Like, come on, come on!
They're printing it out. Come on, print it. Okay,
The
so
pen knows fear. It's fuck. I ran out of ink.
oh, I spilled the ink. Hmm.
It becomes like an office crunch hour at the back of the debriefing. Well, everyone at the
You
mess
can
hall is like,
see
yes,
like the stark contrast. What was that?
Is it okay if I just stream it so I don't have to like waste time exporting?
Okay, okay.
Because
You can see
this
the
was
stark.
supposed to be like a multi-scene sort of thing.
Yeah.
You see this, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone see it?
Yep.
Yes.
I see it.
Pretty.
How about James? I don't think James is here. No.
Yeah.
James, and it's fine.
Future James will follow.
Future
So yeah,
James.
to give you guys an idea of what some of them look like, yeah, have this thing I was supposed to upload many months ago, but I didn't get to.
These are people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they all look like assassins.
Heck yes.
Damn! Look at that!
Yeah, those are the guys that
My
you have
people.
allegiance to.
I need
Our
one of
people
I need one of those masks. I need one of those masks.
Oh, well, they're only for like,
High
you know,
ranking.
not necessarily. They're only for like proven union members.
Then
So
we shall prove ourselves.
We should
it's
prove
more like
ourselves.
it's more like you're already affiliated with the Hounds. So unless you devote to them directly, I don't know.
Man.
Anyway, so
Well,
there's that.
Oh.
you know what they say. A merc
Uh,
doesn't always stay in one place for too long, right, fellas?
Plus, someone could probably be dead and they just have that armor on them. You never know. They probably won't need it.
Probably also have a gun.
You never know.
We also have a-
Yeah, you never know.
Never
Anyway, so there's that. And
All right. So those guys walk in.
we see those guys like ooh.
Like,
It's like that
I got it
Zoolander.
finished.
You guys know that GIF?
Which gift?
From do you guys know Zoolander? Zoolander?
No.
Where they walk in slow mo.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
oh,
Oh,
the
that one.
Yeah.
Oh, who is she?
So
We
yeah,
see them like that.
they eventually find their way to like fix up their stuff, and then the meeting formally begins with the officers like introducing themselves, like they're saying they're representatives of the union and they're here to like collaborate, I suppose, with the Orphaned Hounds to give you guys a proper orientation of like what's happening, what's going on with the current situation that we're in. And the officers are saying The officers are saying, as you can see from this world map, from this region area map, they have like a map on display at the front. They're pointing at
Okay.
strategic locations, and they're saying, they're like tracing around the border and saying, as you can see, we're getting boxed in. I'm gonna change the music because it sounds too jolly.
We're getting boxed in.
Or we are getting boxed in. The Lotus is on the west front, and the Oak is on the east front, and we are running out of room to stand our ground on. But at least our advantage would be that we have a good hold here. Excuse me. So, as they're talking about their concerns with the what was the term I used?
Boxed in.
Yeah,
Encirclement.
no. Yeah, the encirclement with the whole territory getting enclosed on. So you have areas like uh you have areas over here in the west where there are supposedly there's supposedly some Lotus units here
Yeah.
in the Forgotten Lagoon. There are also some Lotus people somewhere here
Valdale, right?
in
Valdale.
uh here
Oh wait.
along this area. Wait, up here
Yeah.
on the North Nightcrawl River. Then on the eastern front, where the oaks are, um, some were intercepted here, somewhere in Marian's Woods, and there are some camps being made along the River Maid
Hmm.
over here. So there's really a lot of tactical concerns to address because yeah, you guys the union's getting boxed in basically. So the problem here
In
is
short terms, and then he looks to the group in front of him. We're fucked.
Oh,
and
man.
then as the discussion continues, they start talking about going back to our goal, because the goal is not to expand, the goal is not to hold territory, the goal is to find the artifacts. The
Hmm.
union needs to find, secure, and study those artifacts before the opposition finds them. But the officer that's speaking, he makes he makes sure to reiterate the importance of expanding the force, because if you got this is a thing on your part, guys. If you zoom out for a moment, if you zoom out for a moment, you will see how small the area is.
Huh.
It's highly improbable for you guys to find the artifacts in this small area. For all you know, it one of the artifacts could be here. One of the artifacts could be here. One of the
It,
artifacts could be here. Or one of the
No,
artifacts could even be here. Problem
no, no,
is,
no, no, no.
all four corners I pointed at, they're
No,
all
no.
enemy territory. So, sucks.
so
You
we
would have
need.
One
to
of the artifacts could be right under my chair. Like what?
Oh, what is
you
that?
reach you reach under your chair, roll a d20.
Oh,
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 oh, oh.
Me or everyone?
You,
Okay.
you specifically, Eric.
ah.
You find something bolted to your chair. It's like a small shelf. Like you can slide your hand into the shelf, the metal shelf thing inside, and within it, you can feel what feels like parchment, like a small stack of small bits of parchment.
Can
And as you
I
take it
pull it out
out,
discreetly?
You take it out. There's nothing to read because they are napkins.
Nice.
Something
Imagine.
in my mouth for the from the from the pastry. Perfect. Was looking for these.
Nice, nice.
So
We need those.
as the
We're just passing it
briefing
along. You want some?
yeah,
Oh yeah, sure.
as the briefing continues, they stress the importance of finding at least one, because newsflash, double newsflash actually, no one has found a single one. So it's an arms
Oh,
We
race at
failed,
this
men.
point. No, it's not failing. It's
it's literally not a single one, not a single clan has an
not a
No
artifact.
single.
one.
Yeah, no one. The Lotus
No
doesn't
one.
have one. The Oaks don't have. The Oak doesn't have one. The Iris doesn't have one. So the
Do they
fact
even
that
know
there
what
are
it
still
looks like?
artifacts out there, yeah, they know. They know what they are, but the location is just,
Well,
unclear. The
Oh
officer
we
boy,
also
oh
failed.
boy.
says. The officer also says the artifacts. The thing is, the artifacts themselves are believe. This is what they know, and what you've heard in legends and stories. The artifacts themselves are not the artifacts themselves per se, because the Lepidonian archmages, the people who defeated the evil from way back then and sealed the power in the artifacts, they were smart enough to install. What's a good word for this? Breaking a bit of DM character here. It's just it's basic. Just to explain better. They were able to make the artifacts in such a way that there is a fail safe, so that even if you do find it, it's not going to be like
You still need
activated
to
per
unlock it.
se. You'd still need to unlock it. You'd still need to find something somewhere and or someone to unlock it before you can actually get to the thing and get the actual artifact and get the actual stuff.
But they do know, or we know what the artifact containing
Looks like.
or looks like. To the box.
Oh, like, yeah, you I should say the Union and the Hounds know
Okay,
what
but
the general, I guess,
look.
form or shape of each
Okay,
artifact is.
but us mercs don't know it
We
yet.
have this artist's rendition of the artifact as seen here in figure AB.
So
Turns the
they
manila
start
paper.
they start pulling out like some semi-pro sketches. They start explaining there are 5 Chrysalides of fate.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's
I'm
bro.
A
tearing up.
name drop.
The thing.
There are 5 Chrysalides of
Oh
fate.
no.
They weren't really given names. They just like refer to them as object name chrysalis. So the first one that they're looking for is a diadem. You guys know what a diadem is?
Diadem.
Yeah, you guys know what a diadem is? Imagine
Uh
a tiara, right? Imagine a tiara,
Oh, I just
but
searched what it
oh.
was.
it's worn around the forehead like a band, and there's a gem in front. So they're showing you like a crude drawing of what a typical diadem looks like, not the actual
Ah,
thing.
a cool
So
hat.
it's a band that's worn around the forehead. Teka nga. Um
I
Maybe
searched
we
what
can
it
show
looks
it.
like. It's like
um
basically just think of like you're wearing a headband, but then you put it in front, and then it's just
I'm
like fancy
seeing
jewelry.
the queen.
it's like
You saw it too.
It's the
if you
queen.
guys search Lord of the Rings, you'll know what I mean. The one that's worn around the forehead and temple area.
Oh, this one.
It looks
The
like
one
a
who was
crown. It looks like a crown, but it's not exactly crown per se, not a tiara per se.
like thorns. Not really
Yeah, yeah.
thorns.
It's like a band of thorns, something like that. But a
Okay, but there's a
diadem, like
gem.
a plain diadem is just a band that goes around the head area, and then there's a gem at the front. That's a common typical diadem.
That's the chrysalis.
That's the diadem chrysalis. Yes.
Chrysalis.
So yeah, that one they've already shown, and then they switch to the next one. They show up another piece of paper. The second artifact is the pendant chrysalis. It's literally a pendant.
Pendant.
It's like
Okay.
a necklace. So there's a pendant charm. There's a
Wait, that's
chain, and then
what a
there's a
gem.
charm. Yeah, typically with a gem or a precious stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Do they
remember sending one home to my where I came from. So
do they have
Anyway.
like
Yeah, yeah.
do they how was it?
Yeah, Eugene just mentioned that Kiran sent one back to his home, quote unquote.
All
Yeah.
right. I'm sure
Imagine
it's
if that
not.
was that.
Well. In the images, is it just like a drawing, or did they color it in?
It's like a pencil. It's like a detailed pencil sketch, but not hyper realistic.
Okay, no
Okay.
colors.
No colors.
Sorry about that. It's not in the budget. Shut up.
No budget for colors. You know how expensive pigments are.
So they go to the third one, and then is the third one appears to be a it looks it resembles, I should say, a studded leather gauntlet.
Oh,
It's a studded leather
we all
gauntlet,
perk up.
but yeah, you can see like on the reverse side of the palm, there's like small square plates, because that's typically that was what they used as reference in the drawing. So a typical studded leather gauntlet, yeah. Though studded leather typically has like what are they called? Like, I guess studs that are evenly distributed around the area of the padding for the leather.
Indents
Not
or no?
indents, studs,
Oh,
because it's studded. So it's a gauntlet.
Wait. Why does this one have color? And he turns to the other officer. I I did it. At what cost? Everything. I used my paycheck. To
And then
color
the
that
fourth
thing.
one, they show the fourth one. The fourth one is a ring.
Oh.
One
The
ring.
ring chrysalis.
It looks precious.
Well, it's a ring.
Precious.
And then the final one, this is the oddball because it's not one item, it's two items. It's a pair.
Oh,
They show a
pair.
picture of a pair of studded leather boots.
Mm.
Boots?
Yeah,
Wait,
like not a boot, boots.
boots.
Like plural, like a
Wait,
pair.
wait. So the gauntlet, it's only
The
one.
gauntlet is one. Yeah, it's a right
Oh, so it's like an infinity gauntlet, if you would say.
something like
Okay.
that, yeah. But the infinity gauntlet
Yeah.
is left hand,
Oh, this one's
I
right hand.
think. Isn't it? I don't know, but
Yeah,
it's
no,
only for one
it's just,
hand.
yeah. But then the
Oh, that
boots.
just looks inevitable.
The boots is a pair.
And
So we
it
have a lot.
has diamond or gems around, right? Or
Which one? The boots? No.
yeah, the boot. No, just regular boots.
Well, to reiterate, what they're showing you is their own rendition of it.
Ah,
It's their own
okay.
artist's rendition of it. So
Well,
it could vastly differ from what they've shown you. But just to give you a general idea of what the common item version looks like, they're showing you those photos, or rather those sketches.
Okay.
So
Okay.
again, you're looking for a diadem, a pendant, a gauntlet, a ring, and a pair of
and the boot.
boots. See how it
It-
stands out as an
the
oddball?
boots are really oddball. Like everything's jewelry, something is an armor, and then all of a sudden we have a pair of
Diamonds.
boots.
Just
It
boot.
probably it would have been funnier if you're like a left boot. Why?
Yeah,
Just
stupid.
Why?
no,
You
a right boot. Because the
no. You know
gauntlet
what? You know what could be worse? Since it's a pair of boots, the left shoe could be on the left side, the right shoe could be on the right side.
is interchangeable.
Oh god.
Okay, so we have the right hand of the forbidden one and the left and right legs of the forbidden one. Then we have the
Yeah, yeah.
Vine boom.
Okay. Right. Okay. So
So it's those.
they debriefed
Then,
us.
uh, as the officer is like collecting the papers, he turns to the crowd and asks for if anyone has questions regarding the artifacts before you proceed. There's one guy that stands up. He looks like an old man, like older than Reginald old.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
Yeah, like imagine Gandalf the Grey kind of old, but
okay, okay.
not that kind of long
name's
hair.
Gandalf the Grey.
But yeah, he looks old. He actually looks old. He looks like a scholar, and he's raising his hands like, "Excuse me, do we have possible locations to maybe narrow the search down?" And the officer says, "Good question. We will be answering that question in the next portion because we have invited a guest speaker to
Jesus
give you
Christ.
more information because we have a
Okay.
bit of an
Speaker.
insider, an info broker, if you will. But for now, are there any other questions that the crowd has before we proceed?" Guys, this
But
is
there's
your
one.
opportunity
There's
to
one
ask
that
questions.
raises his hand. Excuse me, when do we get to eat? Shut up.
After this event, you will be served food after this event.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Has anyone invaded the Forgotten Lagoon already?
From what we know, there were only sightings of hands, lotus units, but in terms of setting up camp within our borders, within our territory, our scouts have found little to no evidence of such. However, we have informed Sightmundford to, how you say, bolster their scouting forces and check Purplewood Forest and the Forgotten Lagoon for any interlopers, if you get my drift.
Alright. Hmm.
Was
I have
that
a
Hmm.
question.
answer satisfactory, good sir?
Yes, my good sir.
Thank you very much. Next question. Yes, please. You, sir, right
Are
beside.
they are the places being are the places where the other factions are connected to the Chrysalides and their locations?
It is
Or are
currently
these
unclear because the general location is hard to pinpoint. Matter of fact, we don't have a, I suppose, a general idea of where the artifacts could be because that is part of the deployment, which we will be getting to in a while.
hmm,
Just after the info broker speaks, because to help spread efforts, what we're trying to do is based on your deployment, we assign you at least one artifact to devote your time and efforts to, and that's the artifact that they'll brief you with the locations thereof. We don't want this information getting to just anyone. So we
follow-up
want to
Understandable.
question.
minimize losses. Sure, go ahead.
Hypothetically, can uh I guess groups or parties here they have multiple artifacts they could look for, or is it only one?
You are only assigned one to devote your time to, but in the event that you accidentally, hypothetically, theoretically, find another one that isn't assigned to you, bring it back.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Yes, go ahead.
Are there only 5 existing artifacts, or are there more out there that are unaccounted for?
It's hard to say, Fred, because the legend only says five.
Oh, shit. Alright, thank you very
It's
much.
likely only five, likely,
Likely.
because
I
there were only
will.
five high Lepidonian archmages that, how you say, took
Existed?
the. No, 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 no. There were many Lepidonian archmages. It's just that there were only five who were in charge that were documented, who directly contributed to sealing the power. It just was never known where they went after that.
Well, all right. You guys got any more questions? Because I think that's it for me.
Just to follow
Yeah.
up, for the information of everyone, thank you, good sir, for raising the concern about the artifacts and how many there may be. Just to clarify, regarding the archmages, we do not know definitively what happened to them. I hope that much is clear. The the order believes, as rightfully as they should, I suppose, the order believes that they sorry, I meant the archmages have committed treason simply because they had immense power with them, right? Stored within the artifacts, and then they decided to hold it for themselves. At least that's what the Lotus thinks. So, what about the Oak? What about the Fellowship? Well, the Fellowship thinks something the same, but more of them holding the Archmages holding power away from those who need it. You could have diverted that power into, how you say, improving cities, settlements, do something for the common good. Makes sense, am I right? And then everyone
Yeah.
like nods
Yeah, yeah.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you're
makes
probably
sense.
wondering, what do you think the Union is trying to achieve with these artifacts?
More knowledge.
No, not just knowledge, my friend. A combination of everything.
We
Knowledge at
secure.
the top, yes, because we want to understand what is it that makes these artifacts so dangerous, so volatile, and so unstable. And in researching and studying them, we aim to find out how we can counter any possible threats, how we can safely extract this magic, this concentrated power, and how we can put it to good use. Because the Order thinks it should be destroyed. Not really a good idea. It could set off an arcane explosion that could destroy the entirety of, I don't know, hopefully not the entirety of Onazil. The Fellowship says they're going to house it somewhere. But why? It's already safe where it is. I mean, no one can find it. It's been hidden for decades already. So why try to find something? Why go through all of the trouble of finding something only to build a place to put all of them together in? It's like
You know,
it's like
I
you're
have one
breaching the
thing to
security.
say.
Yes,
Those who keep things under wraps have a reason for keeping it under wraps.
perhaps you are
So
correct.
wouldn't it be, uh, at least for them, wouldn't it be to prevent stuff like us from finding out and maybe potentially using it for our
No,
own
see,
selfish
the
gain?
idea here is, in case you didn't catch it earlier, is that the artifacts are hidden away somewhere, right? So once you find them, it's believed that you have to activate them. And to activate them, it's likely that you'll need something, someone, or somewhere specifically. So, hypothetically, if you did find one artifact, the the probability that you'd need to go elsewhere for that artifact to even work is high. And when you get to that second location just to activate it, who knows what kind of arcane domino effect you're going to trigger. And then you're going to bring back all five of them after they've been activated with their power readily available, only to store it in some kind of, I don't know, apocalypse proof dome or something, waiting for it to be a ticking time bomb until some idiot decides to lockpick through it, through that fortress, that bastion, and take all of them. Doesn't sound that wise to me, but hey, props to the Fellowship for thinking about that.
But
For us,
Robin would
though,
going to argue further about about the human psychology, but decided not to continue
Okay.
because it will drag the entire meeting. It will.
This is
And
the
then
Q&A.
the officer just reiterates that
I have no other further questions, Your Honor.
No what further questions? Anyone else?
the union officer just reiterates, okay, just so that we're clear, we're trying to get it, study it, and then so that the items can cease to
Huge.
be no, the items can cease to exist as potential unstable magic items and become mundane items
Yeah.
because all of the magic energy has been taken out. Theoretically, that's what they're trying to achieve.
Yeah.
So if there's no other questions, they're looking to bring their informant now.
All right. I
Okay.
guess I'm
Guess
good.
we'll finally learn how to track these things.
Okay. Well, so the officer steps down, and then one of the hounds representatives thanks him. Typical meeting stuff. And
Yes,
then
yes.
the representative addresses the crowd and says, "We have a special guest. We have a special guest today to help us find, or I suppose, reignite
Mm.
the search for the artifacts. And he is a renowned treasure hunter with years of experience. He's also connected directly with the Union, and he has helped many a mercenary, many a sellsword, and many an adventurer have a kickstart in their, I suppose, adventuring lives. I guess is that a proper way to? Anyway, please put your hands together for the one and only Demetrius Ulrich, and then everyone claps.
Motherfucker!
Everyone claps except the floor, bro.
And then you guys
Yes.
see like a very
Bobby was about to
handsome.
stand up from his seat, but like Iblan stops stops her. Like,
Yeah. What?
I load. I load.
Okay. Wait.
I load a bolt in my crossbow.
You
Give that
load
like.
one of the guards like, "Hey, no loading weapons in the function hall," and everyone stands quiet.
No. Please just checking the weapons because after this meeting we would be looking and venturing, right? So gotta
I
be
told you
prepared.
to bring the weapons down.
What?
You did not heed my warning.
What?
I am with a bunch
We
of
have.
amateurs.
Well, we loaded. We have our weapons. What do you mean bring it down? We brought it with us.
I dropped the mace out.
Oh, you did.
I did. This
Like
is a
some of
function
them are
after
still
all.
holding, some of them are still holding like they have their like weapons holstered, but none of them are like holding them with their hands, kind of holding.
All of you know etiquette.
Hey,
I
hey,
turn
hey!
around the
Look,
whole room.
did you hear the man's name?
Oh, okay.
Why did you think I bolted out of my seat?
Did you get the bait?
Did you grab them?
wait.
No, I think
Wait, guys.
I think it was just my heart attack.
Wait,
Okay, let's just
guys,
calm down and
let's calm down. Maybe this is a different uh Ulrich.
Dimitri Ulrich. D. Ulrich.
Ulrich. What do
Never
you mean?
know.
There's another. There is no.
Maybe there's a guy
let's
named
just
Dick
let's
Ulrich.
just sit back now. Let's just sit back down.
I look at the guards.
Fine.
I look at the
Let's just-
guards with a stern look that says, "Stand down. I'm a fucking veteran. Don't even try."
Do you see my arm?
You see my
They're like
you see my fish oil I'm eating right now.
they're like
I'm old.
the guards are like lined. The guards, by the way, are Union guards.
Oh.
Oh,
So yeah, they're lined against the wall, and then one of them, the one that you're looking at, is like, yeah, he just has his hands in front of him. But the guy beside him, he's like, like he puts he puts his one hand on his hip, but he doesn't have anything there. He just puts his
He
hand on
has
his
his hands on his hip.
No,
Like
he just puts his left hand on his hip,
Oh.
but he has nothing there on that hip.
to divert
Uh,
suspicion away, or at least try to.
I
But
Anyway, as that's
cast message
happening,
on the two of
Reginald
you,
looks
so
at
that it doesn't
the
look like I'm talking to you guys.
Reginald looks at the whole situation right now. He changes his demeanor, and he goes, "Hey, I apologize for the conundrum. Moving on. Oh
everyone's
no,
looking at you
sweetie boy,
weird.
put the crossbow down."
Everyone's looking at you guys weird now. Mr.
Nope.
Ulrich is like he's
What the?
whispering something to one of the hounds people. It's like, and then you guys see one of the hounds people just nod at him, and then Mr. Ulrich steps up to the podium and he's like, "Good morrow, fellow gentlemen. I am Demetrius Ulrich. You can call me D. Ulrich for short."
Not yet, Ferb.
not, not yet firm.
I hold my crossbow tightly. I hold my crossbow
Wait.
tightly.
And I
Hold,
whisper a
hold.
message, like I whisper a message. I was like, don't do it, not yet firm. Not
Not yet firm. So
just twiddling
Mr.
with like
Ulrich
copper
starts
wire.
Mr. Ulrich starts talking about his experience as a treasure hunter, and he says that he's been going around Pyantha for years, not just Onizel, Pyantha as a whole, like the entire continent. Remember, Onizel is just a province, so he's been going around. He's been around.
Yeah, he's
And
been around,
he's telling
alright.
stories of his treasure hunting days, which
And
is
this will be your
hunting.
last day, bitch.
he mentions he mentions that it's still active to this day, and yeah, he's here to tell you about something that he may have uncovered recently, which which is a which is what he believes to be a clue to one of the Chrysalides. He's not sure what, but he goes on with this story. About 2 weeks back, he was around. He was going around Flash Rock Peaks, and when he descended into Adinsi, he met this guy. He looked like a hermit, like a hobo basically, and he talked with the hermit. The hermit said that he had been having these weird hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, about uh about this like tapping humming noise in the back of his mind. Like it would just pop up like randomly throughout the week. No announcement, no anything. And it's just like humming in his brain. And then after one of the hums, the hermit had this idea to go to the departed Sierra. And when he went there, he was not the same man. So Mr. Ulrich, he's intrigued by what happened to this man. Why did he become seemingly deranged? So he packs up his stuff, and makes for the departed Sierra. But before he could even reach the departed Sierra, somewhere around Bugwatcher River. You guys see Bugwatcher River, right?
Yes.
Somewhere around Bugwatcher River,
Yeah.
he encounters the same mind knocking thing. The sound. He didn't understand what it felt like, but he had a very strong gut feeling that maybe it's likely that there is something in the departed Sierra. Something is calling out to him, or at least that's what he thinks. So he tries to dig further. And what does he find? As he goes through past Bugwater River and into the Fog Lost Hills, and he treks westward to Shaw River, and okay, sure, BRP. He goes to westward to Shaw River and exits out there. Throughout his 30-mile trek over the course of a few days, he finds animal disturbances. He senses faint magic. He senses uh he senses some kind of arcane disturbance. And it's evident to him because he used some of his trinkets from his treasure hunting uh, profession, I suppose, from his treasure hunting days, from his treasure hunting toolkit, to get like trace amounts of the arcane, the magic in the environment. And it seems like there is indeed something. You just can't pinpoint it specifically, but there's something there. Then, as he crossed the Shaw River, he looked back at the departed Sierra, and then his ears started ringing, like loudly. Then the knocking came. And then, in his own words, Ulrich says, I look back at the departed Sierra, and it's as if the heavens turned black and the ground turned white, and an orange beam shot up from one of the ridges from the Sierra for a split second, and everything went back to normal. And before I knew it, I was past Shaw River. I looked back again after resupplying at Morgan Hill, and I never saw that flash ever again. Which leads me to believe there is something in the departed Sierra. Unfortunately, it seems my treasure hunting and bounty hunting days may soon be ending. I am just not able. Maybe if I've hit a brick wall. And that is why he turns to like the hounds people. Sorry, just a quick segue. That is why I am leaving a challenge to hopefully continue my legacy. There is a secret tomb in the Skullbite Forest. I have left loot in a chest in that tomb. And if you can find it, and you bring its contents to me, I'll be sure to reward you handsomely in time. If you're up for the
Oh boy.
challenge,
Oh
Oh
boy.
my god.
Yeah.
I look at the party and like, oh boy, that is
Um,
possible.
if you
Was
yeah.
so he's like, if you're interested in taking on this challenge, come find me. I can assure you that I
I
have
raise my hand
something.
immediately. Excuse me, sir. Are you talking about this thing? And then I pull out the box.
Like, excuse me, Mr.
Excuse me, is
Ulrich.
this thing in?
Mr. Ulrich, man, the English one.
Is it this one? He opens it. He's like, he raises his glass like, by Isabella. And he's like, uh, he's like dumbfounded. He's like,
speechless.
And we look back at the guards like,
No,
he's like,
you were
what,
saying
what now? What now?
we have our hand in our hip.
you there.
Ulrich he's like, oh, I didn't expect someone to encounter that so fast.
Joke's on you, old man.
Well,
Oh, yo.
come see me after. I have something for you.
Good.
All right.
I closed
We
the door.
nearly died.
And like as you close the thing, he's like, "Oh, and by the way, if ever you have a grudge on me for thinking that I left stuff behind for you, don't worry. That box was a decoy." Yes, I know. And everyone's like, "Huh?" And then yeah, he's confirming basically that that box is just a decoy. The treasure in that box is literally just the note and the shard. There was nothing there to begin with. He
Oh, he
planted that
better.
box.
The treasure was the friends he made along the way. But anyway.
But he's
But
gonna give you
anyway.
something. He did confirm he's gonna give you something.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You
Okay.
better.
So
Bet.
yeah, he's like, anyway, going back to the artifacts. After Morgan Hill, I made my way to Shirewood post haste and informed the hounds. And now here we are. There seems to be signs, evidence that an artifact, one of the Chrysalides of fate, is within the departed Sierra. Where? I'm afraid I don't have the answer. But at least now you know at least one sign that you can use to look for it. But I'll be around. I'll be in Shirewood if you ever need any assistance. So for now, any questions from the crowd? And then there's just this one kid. I kid you not, a kid. Like barely legal kid. He's asking, Mr. Oden, can I have your autograph? Like
What the?
he's asking for an autograph.
What,
Yeah,
Mr. Ulrich?
and then Ulrich's like Ulrich is like giving him a thumbs up as he's like entertaining other people, if asking if there's other questions. If none, you guys have questions for him?
I mean, we're gonna meet him
We're gonna meet him anyway, so
afterwards.
might as well just go
Okay,
follow him.
so no one's asking questions or anything. Yeah, and
What?
then he steps down the stage. Everyone gives like an applause. So thank you. And then he goes to sign the kid's paper.
And
It's
then
like
we
a parchment.
but all of us, the party, we just give a singular clap. Like
It's like
Pack.
just one. Just a singular clap.
and then as that's happening, one of the hounds people, they say, okay, we will be taking our banquet break for the time being. Let's head to the adjacent hall for the food. You'll be given the opportunity to choose what you like. We have pork chicken. We also have cockatrice for all of you
There's
exotic
actually a pork
lovers.
chicken. Like a pig with a
Huh?
chicken.
Yes, we have cockatrice. We have axe beak head as well. Go
Cockatrice.
ahead.
God damn. What the hell?
All right, Reginald, you're back.
What did I miss?
Should we? Yeah.
The
So,
Ulrich.
should we brief
Yeah, sure. Give
Reginald?
him a recap. Give him a recap.
So that we don't kill him. Because they're
Okay.
threatening.
Okay. So,
I mean, I wasn't.
by the end of the Ulrich's presentation, he actually mentioned the. He actually said that he was giving a challenge. At
Skullbite Forest.
Skullbite Forest. He mentioned that he was issuing a challenge for anyone to go there and get a treasure that he left behind. And if they found it, to bring it back to him, because he's gonna give something. And then immediately after he said it, we immediately just like showed it, like raised the chest up high.
We just raised the box up.
I said, "Is this it?"
And he was shocked.
Okay.
Yep,
Now what
he's
I was gonna do-
dumbfounded.
You know what I was gonna do? I wanted to use catapult on it.
Bruh.
What?
Depending on but I don't want to do that if he says he's gonna give you something. So we're gonna do that later.
Yes, and now we're gonna meet the Ulrich, and Maybe he's gonna give us something good. I
And
hope.
hold off your crossbow.
Hold up. Not yet, Regin.
Not yet. Like I'm already like holding back from drawing my pistol.
I'm gonna. I put my crossbow on my back. I just holster it, and it's like, all right, fine.
Yeah, so now there's a banquet and everyone's chill.
Oh,
Before
yeah,
we eat,
yeah.
we should
There's
go
some
talk
good
to him.
talk
Guys
here.
You guys are already like at the banquet hall, and one of the union officers, uh he goes to meet you guys at your table, and he says, "Excuse me, gentlemen and gentlewoman. Mr. Ulrich is expecting you in his private quarters. If you will follow me, if you're done."
Can we bring our food in this room?
Yeah, yes, please.
Okay,
Okay.
fine.
So
I grabbed some chicken.
You follow him
What's-
there.
There's some
and
cockatrice here.
It's like a quiet, just a small room, like a medium-sized room. He's inside. He's having tea with. He's having some tea, like some pastries, and also like a huge slab of steak.
Well,
He's like,
jokes on him.
Okay.
I'm eating some chicken.
he's like, "Oh yes, please have a seat. Have a seat." And houndsman,
Whoever's eating the cockroaches, I do have to warn you: don't stare at the eyes for too long, or else you will be turned into stone, as it causes petrification.
Oh, don't worry. I didn't get the head part.
Don't worry, I lied.
Oh, him that ass while he's biting the head.
Huh?
you look
Oh.
at the head, and then you realize, oh, there's no eyes. Okay, good.
Oh, I already ate the eyes.
Anyway, so
For that explains now.
Mr.
And then,
Ulrich,
there's like
like,
an eye.
Mr. Ulrich shows you around. He like invites you to sit on like the sofas that he has. It's kind of like an office situation, a small
Nice,
office.
nice.
There's a
I
desk.
will remain. I will remain standing and eat my chicken as I watch.
Sure, sure.
He stand in
Oh.
dominance.
As he's doing that, he actually sets aside his plate of food, his tray of food, and he's like, "May I see the chest for a moment?"
Although I
Like,
do
wait,
have to
guys-
warn you,
guys get-
I'm going to let my party speak for them, speak for all of us. As if I speak further, my heart, my blood pressure might rise
it's like,
because of the
like,
trouble that you have put us.
but
I
internally,
know it is a
as well.
challenge, but it is rather unnecessary.
Oh, trust
It's like
me.
it's
If
like I
you
slide
thought that
the
was
chest.
wait, he's like, "Wait a minute. What do you mean trouble?
No.
That tomb was empty."
Empty.
It's
Empty.
empty.
There was a call. There was
I
a
lift
cauldron.
I raise my hands to silence everyone a bit. It is empty thanks to us.
No,
We
it's-
cleared it just for you. You are welcome.
he looks really confused. Like, what do you mean? What did you fight?
We
When I went in
summoned
there-
a demon.
It was a.
Correction.
Weird-
He summoned the demons.
That's true.
Like, you just see in his eye, it looks like if a human short circuited. It's like, huh?
There was a
Wait.
culture
Like
and a piece of letter. You're a treasure hunter. Don't you look at these things?
No, wait. Hold on. Before we go any further, just to confirm, where did you find the chest?
Skullbite Forest. Yeah, too.
I know, Skullbite
Oh,
Forest.
there's a
Where,
tomb
where
there.
within the tomb? Yes, where within the tomb did you find the chest?
There was
There's
a secret.
treasure. Secret room.
Okay, good. How did you get into the secret room?
From the room with Cthulhu's cousin.
Who the
Wait,
fuck
well-
is Cthulhu's cousin? You were
There's
supposed
there's
to.
a small metal key.
There was
Yes,
a
there was a metal
small
key.
Cousin.
rod,
Yes,
but we
yes,
had
there
to
was a-
fight. We had
yes,
to
there
fight.
Huh? What? What did you need to fight? The metal rod was on the altar. It was.
Reginald,
It was
like
it was a rod. It was a rod with ridges, right? It was a rod with ridges. It supposedly had like a flat end on one end, a flat like a flat handle thing on one end, where there's like a silk string that's supposed to like tie it there, and then I hung the string at the top of the what's it called, the
I have
altar.
a question
There
The,
was
on
supposed
that.
to be a
it's at the
silk
top of the
string.
altar. It was hold on, I'm trying to explain. Wait, it's a key, right? And then in the keyhole, there's a silk string. I tied the silk string. I hung it on a nail, a rusty nail, above the altar in the room with the hall, the hall with the holes, the pits. You remember that? That one.
Yes.
Yes.
That one. That's where you're supposed to find it. What do you mean you fought something? You mean to tell me that there was no key at the altar there?
Altar.
No.
Was the altar empty when you put it
Reginald,
there?
thinking about
Yes.
this,
Yes,
guys.
that it what? Did you find something else? And he looks worried. Did you find something else? It was
Reginald,
a stone altar with a gray sort of tablecloth, correct? Like near some bookshelves, right?
thinking about this,
There was a bookshelf.
Reginald's like he, in his mind, he's like, wait a minute. I think we're, I think the flesh anomaly was our fault. But since we're pissed at Ulrich, we're gonna pin the blame it.
To be fair, he didn't give us a clear. It was no clear. We have to look around for something. But apparently, someone didn't read the papers left on the table there, saying we gotta put a bunch of stuff in the cauldron, including a diamond, no less.
Well, anyway, he's explaining like, yeah, I put the thing there, right? And then
He's gonna stay
the hidden
quiet.
stone wall, the hidden stone wall, right? Right?
Yes. They say
It was in
Yes.
that. It was in that empty room with the empty cauldron, right?
there was
Are we clear?
there were skeletons in there. Could you explain that?
What? That
Clearly,
you mean the secret? Wait, are you talking about the secret one with like the webs?
Yes.
Yes.
There were only webs. What are you talking about?
Wait, so
Wait.
you did
When you
not.
describe the room, did the skeletons were the skeletons there because they were part of the map? Out of character question.
From what you're getting from Ulrich, the details you're getting from Ulrich are one, um, you were supposed to find the key, organically. Organically? Yeah, you were
We
supposed to
found
find
it
the key
in.
organically,
Yes.
implying it wasn't supposed to be in the flesh monster. Two, he's saying that the cauldron was empty when he was there. Three, he's saying that in the secret stone area where he left the chest, there were no skeletons when he was there, when he left it.
I think the real question we should be asking was, how long ago did you leave this challenge?
How long ago I went in there to like set it all up? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. How long ago?
Like 3 weeks ago. Close to a
3
month.
weeks.
3 weeks.
Be- I don't want to look
Wait.
up how fast a body decays. So I'm gonna take the note. I still have the note, by the way, and
Mhm.
show it to Demetrius. Do you recognize the handwriting on this?
Yeah, it's my handwriting. Like if
Okay,
you're up for a challenge,
because
it's mine.
no, because if this was from a different one, we confirm. That's it.
Ah, just to like rule out if anyone else is there. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. But that's weird. I don't remember seeing any skeletons. There were no skeletons there. It was clear.
Okay. But
It did-
you rigged the hidden place to um shoot out water, right?
He's like, what the fuck? Water?
You
Um.
son of a bitch.
He's like, what? He's so confused. He's like, what do you mean water? What?
Put
Not
down
yet.
my
Not
plate.
yet for
I
who?
put down my plate. I
He's
hold.
like, I don't honestly. out
Make
there.
make a check to see if
He
he's
looks like he's
lying.
telling the truth, because from what you can tell, about 3 weeks to a month ago, and yeah, you were investigating that tomb following Richard's customer's disappearance like 1 or 2 weeks ago.
So you're telling us that in the span of 2 weeks, someone managed to go in there, cause some horrendous magic, whatever, and then we somehow finished it as soon as they left.
Oh my
Or as
god,
soon as they
guys.
died.
This is fucking D. Ulrich. I sent in laughs at Ruine. This is him. This is him.
I see.
Clueless.
Oh gee, I wonder what happened to the party. Who's gonna accept my challenge? Not knowing everything that happens.
Bro.
He's like, he's like, okay, let's backtrack a bit. What did you encounter? What's this about water? Like a waterfall or something, or
No, it's not
We
a waterfall.
nearly drowned.
No.
you
Wait,
guys
wait, wait,
nearly
wait. Let's
drowned?
start from
How?
let's start from the beginning. So when we found this chest, there were webs and
And skeletons.
skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
And this chest, not in the center.
Mm-hmm.
So we removed the chest, and then I guess part of the building broke, and then sewage started pouring in.
What? That's disgusting. Sewage.
Mhm.
I know. I had to replace my boots.
I'm sorry. I'll pay for some of your
I have to
boots.
take a bath
I'll pay for
thrice.
replacements.
I had to brush myself 10 times.
Where did you get the
I'm
brush?
I'm genuinely
I'm-
sorry. I will be paying. I'll be reimbursing you for that. But honest, Isabel, I really don't know what you're talking about. Water trap, cousin of like flesh. What did you say?
Flesh monster.
Flesh monster.
What
Yes.
in the flesh monster? I don't even know what kind of.
Do you know someone
Wait a
named Adam?
minute.
Are you sure
Wait a
this
minute.
dungeon was monitored?
Monitored? What do you mean monitored?
Like, you know how most of the challenges, like, how recruits, like newbies, are being sent to a dungeon that is controlled, meaning that anything is being handled by the management. Did you manage to take care
Tell
of that?
anyone about recruits not going there, keeping it like off the grid, stuff like that? Yeah, I informed the Cranston chapter of the Hounds, like, hey, don't send your recruits here. It's a secret thing that I'm going to reveal. And,
Oh,
So,
we managed to
wow.
stumble across it.
We stumbled
So we-
across on
We
it
stumbled
because
across.
the forest was stinking bad, affecting the locals. So we had to investigate, and until then, we found that cave.
you know what's weird? Before I left Dinsi, when on my way to the departed Sierra, I did get to smell like an awful stench. That was about a week ago, roughly.
Well, there you have it. Apparently,
The dungeon.
Honest, Isabella, I don't know what you're talking about.
well,
If you're talking
what-
about necromancy, this might be the work of Ortim for all I know.
who the hell is
By
Ortim?
Isabella's light, you should be you should be telling the truth, or else I will strike you down.
Oh, we will strike you down.
For context, Ortim is the god of the deity of like death,
Oh wow.
death and
Yeah.
reincarnation.
Well, you'll meet him soon.
No,
Well, you're
like
gonna-
like I'm saying, like Isabella, even though she is like the goddess of light, will be pleased when I strike this guy down. But no.
Nah,
So-
nah.
Alright.
Yeah, he says he does apologize that you had to go through all that, and he says
Okay.
he's gonna commission some scouts and investigators to check like what's happening there. But he's asking before anything else.
There is a silver
have-
lining, however. Once we've
yeah.
finished that trial that you handed us, the stench subsided. So in a way, you kind of helped as well.
Do you think it? Do you think that stench could have been that flesh thing you were talking about?
Could be.
It could have been.
Could
I
be.
mean, when were you there? Like, did you smell anything afterward before you left the area, or
No, we only smelled ourselves because again, we nearly drowned in sewage.
my
Yeah.
Wait,
apologies? I will.
can Reginald recall if the flesh anomaly is horrid, like stench is horrendous? That it like
Yeah, yeah,
cloud. I
yeah.
think we were too much into adrenaline that we didn't notice the stench.
Yeah.
Every
You
one of
you
us are
still
human, right?
We
yeah
say
you
it
still
Yeah, we
remember
are.
before we die.
you still remember like when it first erupted, I guess. Like, yeah, you could remember the concentrated stench within that cauldron room. But everything else, like in the part where everything was flooding, yeah, you don't remember much of the smell. Just all of
That
the physical
sewage.
labor you had to go through.
Reginald now only remembering that we did not actually get into like mortal harm, right? Like very grievous injuries. Like we almost went out of that dungeon unscathed. So maybe it's not a bad thing after all.
Maybe
It's like it's
actually good.
slowly rationalizing the
We're slowly cold.
sure.
Yeah,
Perhaps we
sure. Why
treated you
not?
too harshly.
He's like
Perhaps we
wondering.
treated you too harshly.
He's like he's grabbing like a pencil and paper. If you don't mind, could you describe what this anomaly looked like? I wouldn't want to
I use
encounter.
like
Well,
it's like all right. So can I borrow a pen and paper? But I'm actually not drawing anything. I'm just gonna use minor illusion to draw it.
How the fuck
Okay,
did
you give him that, and
So
then
it
he's
looks
like,
like that.
"Oh, ew! Oh, that's disgusting! Wait a minute. Hmm,
Huh?
it has
huh?
multiple eyes.
Huh?
Ew! I thought those were like pearls or something. Ew! And are those teeth
We have broken
like
this man.
cake?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, mind broken this man.
Oh, I don't want to
We
It
see
didn't
this
was
break
like
it.
anymore.
taking some of
We didn't break him physically, but broke him psychologically.
I don't want to see this
Yeah.
anymore. It's disgusting. I am so sorry you had to go
I
through that. I
I like tell Robin, like gestures Robin to like you can stop the illusion now.
and then
So,
like the illusion fades, and then there's like a poorly drawn version
There's like circle.
of the thing.
He's like,
so
I'll
what
keep
is our?
this poor sketch. It's fine. But before we proceed any further, any more questions for me? Because this news about there being an anomaly there, the skeletons, the missing rod, it's it's news to me. Did you find anything
Um,
else? Like, is there
I
anything
guess.
else that I don't know that I should know?
Okay,
Well,
so there's one thing that I want. Should I tell them?
Do you mean the
what is
huge
it?
sarcophagus?
What about the sarcophagus guy? Do you know anything about it?
No,
Wasn't
the
there?
main one, the one that Inlet was trying to get, and then
Yeah,
both of us notices the huge necrotic energy emanating around it.
yeah, that one. Do you know anything about that?
I remember a sarcophagus, but I don't recall opening any of them. Why?
Good.
Okay,
Okay, how about
Why?
we open
when
it
you were?
slightly. So, Imlan, continue.
No, I was just gonna ask. I mean, when you first went into the dungeon, what was the things that you noticed? Like, is it? Did you notice anything? What'd you see?
Um, I guess there were. I guess there were statues.
Okay, that is confirmed.
Okay,
We saw
that's
that.
confirmed statues.
Yeah. But everything
But
that you're telling me now with the anomalies and like whatever else, They weren't there. I'm sorry. I didn't know. It looked like a regular dungeon to me. Looked like a regular crypt or tomb.
I wonder if I should tell him about the spellbook we found. Sort of.
About the what?
The spellbook that I found.
You could tell him. Or not. It's up to you.
Can we trust the Ulrich?
No, I don't trust him. Not until we. Okay, maybe let's not tell him about the thing. So there's already a lot that he doesn't know. So let's not bombard him with stuff that.
Let's not break his mind any further.
It's all about a
But,
reward.
we'll keep it. We'll not ask him yet. We'll not ask him yet.
When it comes up.
All right. So no more questions, basically.
No more
We're
questions.
Nope.
good. All right.
No more questions.
So he proceeds and he says, "Okay. So going to the reason why I called you here is actually quite a few. But before that, opens a drawer on his desk. He's like, here, take these. He offers you like a large bag, and there's like large objects, like there's big objects clinking inside. And he says,
Oh,
my sincerest apologies for what you had to go through, but please do take this. It's one of, I suppose it's the least I could do to like compensate for, the
Damages.
yeah.
that.
So
Okay.
he gives that to you. Yeah.
Okay. Should we open it? Peek,
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
peek?
You can open it. It's there's one for each of you.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Let's check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inside, inside is a large rock that is smooth, like a gray rock.
Oh.
It's about the
Pretty good
size of a
rock.
fist. It's
Ooh.
about the size of a fist.
Okay. Does it feel?
Yeah.
Does it do anything?
He's like, you gentle, you fine folks seem confused. May I? And he reaches for one.
Okay.
Okay.
May I? Here. Allow me to demonstrate. He takes off his shoe, his boot, right? He shows you his
Okay.
boot. Like, boot. Yes.
Okay.
Shows you the sole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boot, right? Shows you the leg hole, the foot hole. Boot, yes?
Yes, boot.
He shows you the sole. With one swipe of the stone from the heel to the toe, you instantly see like all the mud and dirt has disappeared.
So it's a cleaning rock.
a cleaning rock.
It's a cleansing stone. Like, here.
Oh.
Does
And
it
then he-
just
And
clean?
then you he swipes and then you look at, he shows you like the stone, the side that he used. There's no like there's minimal trace of any dirt or mud or anything.
Okay.
So
Wait, do each of us get one or?
Yeah, you each get one.
Okay.
It's like, I understand it's not
Cleansing
much
stone.
and it's a common thing, but I hope it helps you in case that thing, something like that happens again. I wouldn't want you. I myself, I wouldn't want to walk around smelling like sewage. So I hope that helps.
Okay.
Yeah, don't say. Well,
Don't
much
say.
appreciated.
All right.
What else you got for us?
Okay, hold your horses. Calm down. I have some things for you. You can trust me. First, as I've said, there will be something. I will be giving you something. But I need something from you first.
Okay.
Transaction. What is it?
Okay.
Yeah, more like something to secure, the trade, I suppose. I need
bounty.
it in that box. I didn't see it when you opened it. In that box is a gem shard. I'm not gonna say what gem shard it is, but if you give me that gem shard, I will give you what I'm going to give you.
What exactly are you gonna give us?
He just
don't have it.
shrugs. He just shrugs. He takes the
About
the
that,
topaz.
we don't have
yes.
it.
You don't have it? Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate. That's supposed to be part of the deal with the whole um giving back to me. So just to be clear here, in case you don't trust me, I understand. I'm prepared to offer you a reward and an opportunity to work. Uh, an opportunity for work. Think of it like a contract. So
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
the gem. I just need the gem. It's something that my brother left me, and I thought maybe if someone found it, it's proof that you could give something back, something sentimental. So if you do have it, then I would like to have it back.
I whisper to Robin, what did we do with the gem again?
Wait,
Like I cast message on him, it's like so that my lips don't move. I sold it.
is
I sold it.
sold it?
Oh, shit.
Wait, I mean, let's just pretend like
Just to be
since
clear, this is
Yikes!
just to be clear, this is me as a DM. This is the topaz shard. The topaz shard
It was
that's
an
like
onyx shard.
bloodstained. No, that's different. He's
wait,
asking
we
for
don't
Oh,
the
have
it's
it,
the
right?
onyx, the
topaz
new one.
shard, the bloodstained one within the chest. That came
We
with the
s-
note.
I feel
we
like that
sold
was.
it.
I feel like Robin got it.
Yeah, wait, you didn't
It's
sell
like
that,
you
right?
I just look at it's like I look at the Ulrich and then you guys see me, I'm sweating.
I mean, maybe we can just say
So about
because
this work, could
I mean,
you
yeah,
About
about
this
like outside I'm keeping my composure, but internally I'm not.
like okay, about this contract or
So
work.
about this contract or work, what can you tell
Uh,
me about it?
gem first. It is my
Ah, right.
a secure thing, if you will. I
Ah,
don't recall you guys selling it. Just saying.
Wait,
Okay, then
so
what?
we sold it to Richard. We sold it.
Did we
No,
sell
no,
it?
you guys sold
No,
me
I
the
don't think we did.
onyx. You
Oh,
I
sold me the
yeah.
sold it to
onyx.
Richard.
Did we sell it?
Check your
It was for the
inventory.
onyx gem and 20 gold.
Oh, so
Oh,
we still have the main one.
Richard buys Robin's onyx for 40 gold and a crystal shard. God damn, you guys sold it to Richard.
God damn it!
okay. Parang we just cast that message thing. We can just say because the dungeon is so messed up that the treasure's been messed up too. Okay, how about that?
Hey, you can't cast message.
You can
No,
cast
no,
message. It's
You
like
can
that-
fine.
only receive the message.
no. Damn it! I
Thanks for the
mean,
idea. Thanks for the idea. So about the dungeon, we opened the box beforehand, and then while escaping away, we lost the gem because it fell off.
Reginald
Like
tries
I
to.
put the note in my pocket, but I just kept the yes.
No,
Original tried to
no, continue because I'm gonna do something else.
So we're basically lying to him that we lost.
it's the sewage. I mean, it reached to the point where it was
I
by
kept the
our
note
hips, right?
on me, but I didn't secure the box properly. And then the last, when we got out of the tube, the box was open and lost the gem.
And Reginald is going to try to do the, coughing and then hiding to hide the fart. Like,
Uh,
then
Uh,
whoever does roll something, you're gonna get a D4 for the guidance.
Ulrich looks a little defeated. He's like, where am I gonna find that? Maybe I can visit that pawn shop in Crane's.
Oh wait. Maybe we can make a
That sounds like a good
deal.
idea. That sounds like a good.
If we find
I've
that
actually met the
shard.
guy, and he's. I met the guy. His name is Richard, correct?
You asking me as a DM? Yes.
No, not as the DM, not to
as the Ulrich.
to the Ulrich.
He's like, I don't recall. I've met a lot of people, but yeah, the pawn shop there.
Yeah, you can check out the pawn shop in Princeton.
Uh, I'll just send someone to go there. I guess maybe
Maybe
contact
someone,
guards. I
maybe
don't
someone
know.
picked it up on the way out. You know, maybe
Yeah,
there
I
were a
mean,
bunch of rangers over.
maybe it washed out because of the no, out of the dungeon, the sewage.
I'm just gonna say, as a DM, are you guys absolutely certain that you're about to do this? Because the moment that the Ulrich finds out from Richard, if Richard tells him that he bought it from you, Robin, and he and Richard saw Robin open the chest and there was the shard inside. Are you guys
It's like,
absolutely
bro,
sure?
Wait, hold on,
bro,
hold
you're
on,
You
hold on.
good
haven't
to
Hold
given
be
on,
me
here.
an,
hold on.
You guys
Okay,
have
haven't
vibes.
given
okay,
me
okay.
a
How
way
about
to
this?
excuse myself.
Okay,
You
how
know,
about this? Perhaps
You're good to be here,
we
man.
can offer. Can maybe we can see and look for it because we are more familiar with the area. I mean, we just went. We were just
No, I don't
from
want to
there.
go back.
or or maybe the
Or maybe I
Ulrich,
could just tell the truth.
or maybe the Ulrich, hypothetically, one of us might have sold it unknowingly that it's yours, hypothetically, and we
To
have
who?
gathered
The
funds with
question is
unknowingly.
to who?
I don't know, for the benefit of the party,
I mean,
hypothetically.
hypothetically, we're talking hypothetically. So hypothetically, let's say you sold it to.
A
Hmm.
Uh,
a pawn shop and nearby,
Okay. Okay.
hypothetically.
Hypothetically. All right. Hypothetically.
hypothetically.
Hypothetically, he has no idea that you're doing the hypothetically thing. He's totally playing along with it. Hypothetically, okay.
And then, if the if the pawn shop owner, of course, hypothetically, knows
Uh
us,
huh.
that just
Uh
means
huh.
that we don't know the
Guys, should I just cave?
contents in
I'm fine with it.
hand.
I'm pretty sure he'll understand.
Uh huh. Well,
I
I
want to cave.
suppose.
You guys,
Because hypothetically, we might have sold that
hello,
important
Ah, wait. What if?
hello.
gem.
What if? I have an
Wait, wait,
idea.
wait, wait, wait. Hi, hello.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hi,
Yes,
yeah,
yeah.
can
yeah.
hear you.
Okay, sorry. I want to cave. Can I just tell him the truth? Like,
Wait.
No,
What if?
no, wait.
Wait, what?
Let's.
Wait. I have an idea. What if we tell him that's the slight truth, and let's say we left the shard there because we don't know what it does, and we don't want to lose it along the way, so we kept it somewhere safe that we could probably come back to.
but I already
Nah,
told him that it was lost in the dungeon.
Okay,
Wait,
okay. How about this?
hold
How
on.
about this? Let's just say we sold it because we were out of money,
No,
and because the trash. We thought there would be
I mean, that's
treasure.
just telling the truth.
Okay,
No,
fine.
let's
Let's
What
just say
if
just.
okay.
That's just telling
hypothetically
the
we
truth.
killed the Ulrich right now? I'm
No,
kidding.
what? Okay, how
Uh,
about hypothetically? What if let's say one of us is
The flesh
we were
anomaly.
injured. Yes. I mean Yimlad
You,
was
you know
chomped,
what?
right?
You
With
know
a
what?
flesh anomaly.
Wait. You know what? This is getting too complicated. I'm just gonna outright tell him.
okay.
Okay, Ulrich, you
Ah,
lied. I'm sorry. And the gem was not with us because we sold it.
He's just quiet.
Hypothetically.
we sold it
To the
because
pawn
It's
shop.
with it's with it's with Richard, the pawn
the pawn
shop.
shop guy. Because we thought that the treasure, the chest was
Was all
it was a,
that,
it was a it
Was
was a
maybe,
prank.
It was all that.
It had
and
nothing.
No,
we
And
to
and
thought
we
borrow
we
your
and,
words, we
and
did not know.
and we nearly died, and we thought we needed the reimbursement because it was a really long battle.
it
yeah,
wasn't.
I got chomped by the flesh anomaly.
Kieran, I'll be honest with you. The flesh anomaly died within seconds.
But
We're
technically,
just
Imlad
saying
still
that.
got bit, right?
We're
Only
saying that
Imland
so that
knows.
he may. Okay. But what if the
Ulrich
Ulrich's
looks like
reaction is?
Ulrich looks like he's thinking.
Wow.
Roll for
I can probably send the
Like
messenger to go get it.
Ulrich's probably thinking like, hmm.
If you don't want to
That's-
offer us the job because we don't have the thing, that's perfectly fine.
That's perfectly fine.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense, but it's still a lost item. You gotta think about that. But
Not really.
Okay,
So
if you offer us,
here's what I'll do instead. Um. Uh. Here's what I'll do. First, let's get a message to Richard and say that we're buying it back.
Okay.
Let's send him
okay,
a message. Should be easy, right? Just go into town, go into the settlement, and just have a message delivered.
okay.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for the
fuck, wala na
the
pala akong
message.
pera.
But no, that's fine. I still have the money I got from Richard and the thing. So let me handle the payment.
Ulrich
Just pay
asks.
for the message. Just
Ulrich asks, how much did you sell the shard for?
40 gold and this thing, and then like I put down the onyx gem.
Like his eyebrows raising. Eyebrows, plural. Like,
I'm.
well, that changes everything. Okay. Oh boy. Since it was sold at a pretty low price,
Oh no.
yeah,
shit.
we really gotta send that message soon, cause that guy might sell it to someone else. So
I'll be right back.
yeah.
He's Reginald sprints to the general store.
Come on, let's go.
Anyway,
Yeah, send that that pigeon, I guess, bird.
I guess we can say
Reginald's
like
gone.
I guess we can say like in the panic, yeah, Reginald did leave. He's like, oh, I don't know why he bolted out, but anyway, so he just continues talking about like how the shard is important to him, and then literally 2 minutes 53 seconds later, Reginald's back.
You okay?
It's a big one. This might be it, fellas.
No.
He-
The
he's like,
cleansing stone.
he's like, I like this guy. This guy's got devotion. I can tell you that. Anyway, so don't worry about the gem. So long as it didn't get sacrificed to like for magic or anything, it's totally
Oh
fine.
no way.
Oh,
We
no,
just
no,
sold it.
Richard's not like that.
They were planning
Alright.
to. He was planning to give it to a goblin.
He doesn't-
Anyway, so let's talk details, gentlemen. First, your reward for completing the quest. We just find it here. Opens a drawer there, and then he actually pulls out like a wooden box, and then the wooden box has sorry, one moment.
My god, we have loot boxes in the year 2025.
At least not a gacha room.
Oh no.
So the wooden box, it's like a small wooden box, like notebook sized.
Okay.
So he puts it on his desk, and then excuse me, and then he starts taking out stuff. So he takes out a leather pouch, and then it's implied that there's money in it because it clinks as it gets put down on the table.
Oh.
And he's like, you seem interested.
I mean,
Keep
it's
it
just
subtle.
music
Keep
to my
it
ears.
subtle, Imland. Stop slobbering.
He's like,
Sorry, this
"Chink."
cockatrice is too good.
It's like,
Sorry, this cockatrice is too good.
Sorry, this cockatrice.
it's like, chink. And then, hold on. Like, shink. The money goes there, and then you hear like paper rustling, and then he spreads out three sheets of parchment, and they all have like scribblings on them.
Ooh.
Oh.
And
Oh.
then, as a final thing, he pulls out a small pouch, and then you can hear what sounds like marbles inside.
Marbles.
Yeah, and then he sets it on the table, puts the box away. He's like, "Well, this is it for now. Please
All
go ahead."
right.
If I already gave
That's it.
the 40 gold and the onyx shard to him. That's worth 10.
Why did you give it to the Ulrich?
Ulrich?
Yeah, to the Ulrich.
He wasn't
It's what
asking
I
for it. He was
it's what
just
I bought it
asking.
for, so I'm giving it back. So
A
And it's like,
sign of
no, no,
ano,
no, it's okay,
good
it's okay.
gesture.
it's a sign of
Good gesture
it's a
after
sign
a
of
bad
professionalism.
gesture.
He's like, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay. If you really want to make
No,
it
I
up
got
to
it.
me,
I got it. I got it. I got
if
it.
you really want to make it up to me, then this next thing might interest you.
Okay.
He's like, he kind of leans back and he's like, "Gentlemen, what do you think of treasure hunt? You
Pressure.
fellas, you fellas interested in finding treasure?"
Pretty much.
I
Could be.
mean,
Okay,
maybe.
okay.
Was
By the way,
asking.
you guys can like take the stuff from his desk already.
Okay, can we inspect it?
Take his
Yeah.
pocket watch. I'm kidding.
Take his fucking watch.
Take his back.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Take the
Should we
couch.
check everything?
I guess Robin can take everything first and we can distribute it, I guess.
Wait,
Yeah.
but first,
Let's
I'm still going
hear.
with the paying it back since I I did a disservice, so I'm paying it.
Okay.
So that's fine. That's fine. Whatever.
The,
So all right, let me check. Can I check the loot? Yes. Or everyone checks the loot. Let everyone check the loot, please.
we're all huddled together.
It's like,
Okay, so
it's like what's in
alright,
the
so one by one, right? The bag, the money bag. The money bag contains. The money bag wait. Uh, the money bag contains. The money bag contains 400 gold worth of coins. It's not
Oh.
completely all gold, but it's worth 400.
So it has silver, has
It's like, yeah, a
copper.
mix of
it's like
a mix
a
of copper, silver, and gold.
It's all 400 in copper.
it's
If you
like
want
oh
it,
god.
if you want it to be sure, but that's
No,
like
no, no.
40,000.
Oh,
Ikaw magkuha niya na. I ain't touching that.
So it's
What?
it's a mixed. It's mixed
400
bag of
each.
mixed coins. It's it's
Okay.
400
Christ.
gold. It's not each, guys. It's just
Oh.
one bag.
Okay.
It's one bag. It's like a M&M's mixed bag of.
Well, just put it in the travel fund.
But collectively,
Why
it's
is
worth
there a
400.
why is there an electrum piece in here? If I
So
pull
there's
out an
that.
electrum piece. Okay.
And then
What the fuck is a US dollar?
What is
then
this? And then
What is-
the
uh
there's another pouch.
yeah. So there's no not yeah the other pouch. Yeah, let's do the other pouch. So the other pouch has you open it and there's like actually who's opening it? I want to know who's opening it.
I am. I'm on the.
Yeah.
I'm near the
Roll a d10.
Oh. Can we all roll? Cause we're all. Oh.
So you find 7 marbles.
Marbles.
Well, they're like what's it called? I guess let's
Guys, I'm
say
losing my marbles.
I guess they're like marbles, yeah. Glass balls. Balls? Fine boom.
Balls.
Balls. Ooh. Can we
Every
ask
marbles
the
are good
Ulrich
Hmm?
for what they are for?
Oh, he says I don't know.
So
I don't know what those are. But when I brought them to a scholar, they told me that those glass balls supposedly have magic effects when you shatter them. So it's kind of like reaching throw it on the ground, let the glass shatter, something happens.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you
Or
remember
or
where you
slot
got
it in
these?
somewhere. Oh,
Where-
I've acquired those like over the years of my treasure hunting. In that bag
But you
alone, I
never
think
tried them.
I tried one. Yeah,
And there's like magic?
supposedly. I mean, when I got one, I shattered one. There were 8 originally in that bag alone. I have a few more elsewhere. I shattered
Okay.
one, and then the glass shards, they started like hovering, and then
Hmm.
the glass shards like reformed around my around my extremities, and it was basically like
Uh,
wearing a suit of glass armor. It was cool.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
for appraisal
Interesting.
later.
Okay. Okay.
The marbles back in. Okay, what about these 3 parchments?
You're welcome to like. Actually, you know what? Pull one out. Let's see.
One of
I'm
them, the
confident.
marbles or the
One of the
marbles or the
marbles. Yeah.
bridge?
Yeah.
Okay,
One of
here
the
you go.
marbles.
Well,
I'm
Robin
I'm
has
pretty
armor,
confident.
so
I'm pretty confident in this. Let's see what it does. You like see that he's about to throw it on the ground. Do any of you stop him?
no.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
No,
Okay.
I'm not gonna
It
stop
will
him.
be
Eugene,
down
since
one
you said no.
marble.
Eugene, since you said no, roll 1d6.
1d6. Okay, fine. Dash roll 1d6. Ooh. Is that bad or good?
So it's the glass smashes on the ground.
I was gonna stop him. Damn. Okay.
Oh wait, you were gonna stop him? Okay, so before that happens, sure. What do you do to stop him?
Can I do like a little
You
event?
already know.
No.
It's like, what? What?
We'll be down one
It's
marble.
like just hold my hand and like try to grab the marble out of his fingies. Do I actually wait before he throws it? Do I feel like uh, something might bad happen that it's not a buff?
The fact that none of you know what it does should already say enough. Let's
Okay,
go
so
gambling.
all
Let's go
right,
gambling.
let's
Fine.
go gamble. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Okay, so he shatters it, and then for a moment nothing happens, and then you don't see anything happening, but he's smiling. He's like,
Again.
wait for it, and then you see like black smoke coming from like rising from behind his desk, and then it turns into like a black smoke pillar, and then you see it like collects in front of him into a line, and then he uses his hand. He's like, I think I've seen this before. He swishes through the smoke, and then you guys see him. He's holding he's holding a saber made completely of shadow.
Damn.
Shadow.
It's like smoking too. Like there's black smoke falling
I'll
from
take your
the
entire stock.
he's like
Wait, how powerful is that?
Can I borrow it? Can I borrow it? Can I
he's
borrow
like,
it?
I don't know. I don't know how powerful
Can I
this
borrow it?
is. But he swings it, there's no sound.
I need it. I need
He's
it.
like,
Can I borrow it for this moment?
I don't
Give him,
need it.
give him the cockatrice bone. Give him.
and then
Okay, here, Ulrich. I toss like a piece of cockatrice in the air.
Give him the
you toss a
cockatrice bone.
he tries slicing it. He's not really that good with like reflexes, but he manages to get it, and then yeah, it splits
Oh,
Smooth like butter.
and no
like a
noise.
criminal undercover. Hey.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Ah. Looks like we're wait. So we only have 6 marbles left, right? Or like did he use
Yeah,
one
you
from
only have
his?
6 marbles
Oh.
left.
6
And he's like,
marbles.
Wait,
would any of you gentlemen like to hold it? And like he holds it
Yeah.
by the
Yeah.
blade.
Yeah.
So you hold it, Kieran, and it feels like nothing.
Oh my god.
It's
It's
like
light.
if like in real life, like try doing it in real life. Uh hold like a pen in real life or like a toothbrush or anything. That's
Yeah.
what it feels like. That's the
Light.
weight.
Is this like a permanent thing or a temporary thing?
Well, from the looks of it, it's like starting to pulse slowly, and with every
Oh.
pulse, it's like gradually becoming transparent. So as I'm holding
Man,
it right now, it's like starting to fade.
Wait, but I just realized you, the Ulrich said that when he did the eighth marble, it was armor. He did this one, it's the
it's a
shadow.
sword. It's random.
It's good.
It's a gotcha marbles for armor or weapons. That's exactly what it is. I take a swing with the sword. It's so light. I feel like I could use this forever, but sadly, it's temporary.
Yeah,
How long
so
does it
there's
last?
that. Well, um, it seems to be like a minute, about a minute has passed, and it's like almost transparent now. And
Man,
then
I
soon
have
it disappears in like a small puff of black smoke, and then it just vanishes.
I have to wonder if there's a way to detect what type of buff or effect one of these marbles would have before smashing it.
I don't know.
It'll take some time for me to study them.
what else is our reward? So we got money, marbles, and parchment.
Yeah, so the three parchments, right?
Yeah.
Hmm?
You
Can I
look at
take a
it.
quick look?
You guys look at it, and yeah, you don't really know what it says, except for you, um, Reginald.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for you, you know what it is, what they are. Um, they are they are prayer scrolls.
Oh.
Not just any prayer scrolls, though. They're prayer scrolls from the order.
Oh.
It's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. Because you know those ones come in a pinch. Like they help in a
So
pinch, I should say.
did they revive or?
Not necessarily. Can I try and can I try and identify each one of them?
Sure, sure. I'll give you. You don't need to like make a check. I'll give you a list. I'll give
I
you a
want.
list. But for now,
I was thinking of like taking one of them so I could put it in the book.
Is that possible?
Well, if they're learnable by the wizard, then yes, we can.
Are cleric spells
Not
available?
all cleric spells, because healing we don't get healing spells.
Oh, that might be a healing spell.
Because if they're all healing spells, they're all yours, buddy.
Or does that mean I have to change what I call this?
Not really. I feel like it's a spell scroll. Like you just use it as is, and then it gets consumed.
Mm.
But at least you don't need the components for it because it's already prepped for you. You just need to read the words out loud.
Sure, let me acquire that. You imagine it's just sacred flame? Fuck it. I already know this.
oh, sorry. I seem to have made a mistake. Two of them are readable by Reginald. One of them is readable by Robin.
Oh, what
Yeah,
can I
my
see?
bad.
It's like let's look at it together. Like meanwhile, like Kieran and Imlan is like, what are the magic users looking over there? So
Do you want to be learned? The both of you?
Do you want do you want
A
to
what?
be learned?
We learned it.
Do you want to learn
Maybe.
spells? Do you
I
want to be a
mean, if I could,
nerd like us?
if it's a permanent thing, why not?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it sounds beneficial.
This is me subtly suggesting that if you do, we might be able to have you multi-class.
Ayo.
Hey,
Bro, yo.
yo,
Ayo.
oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Teka muna. I just need to verify some. I'll just go on 5e tools.
But
Just to check
but
something.
if I recall, multi-classing in 2024, the 2024 version is a lot different.
Oh, what is needed?
Haven't multi-class. This the first. This me first time playing 24.
Okay. So I guess I'll just whisper it to you guys. That's okay. Okay, this is funny. This is funny. I like this. This is funny. Funny.
Less funny.
There you go. Sent it. Thank you very much.
Hmm. I thought it was going to be like something like.
Something cursed? Nah. You see that, James?
Motherfucker! I already know one of them already. However,
But at least it's a free one that you can use without needing to
Yeah.
pair it.
Anyway,
Maybe
so
on the
there's
next
those.
rest, you can remove that one that you've already learned and learn a different one.
So there's those, gentlemen. And Dielric says, if you're ready to hear what I have to say next, we can continue. He takes a sip of his tea.
Mm, okay.
So he says, as you guys are like packing up your stuff, he says, you know how I wrote on the note that if you're looking for a real challenge, come and find me?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
that's the other thing. I have a challenge for you. And this one's paid.
Hmm. Okay.
How much, you're wondering? He opens like a drawer and he's like, I'm very glad you asked. And he pulls out a single, a thin, uh, ima- imagine a smartphone, like a typical smartphone.
Okay.
He pulls out a gold bar in the shape of that.
Ooh.
And he like waves it like,
Hmm?
here you go.
Only one.
So yeah, I'm gonna change the music again. So he says that the thing he needs help with. Oops, sorry. The thing that he needs help with is like an item recovery thing, because a few days ago, or like within the past week, I guess, it was made known to him that it was made known to him that one of the an artifact, not one of the Chrysalides, an artifact that he found during his travels, his treasure hunts. It's a He says it's a dagger, an ornate dagger.
Mm.
It was stolen from him by a band of goblins, like a tribe of goblins. He was only able to escape with some of his other stuff. They took the artifact dagger somewhere, and now it's lost. He needs it back, and he's willing to give you guys that gold bar as a payment.
Mhm. Where is this dagger located exactly?
Well, he did come from Shaw River, so it's somewhere within the Blade Wind Plains, around this general area.
Where?
The Blade
Okay.
Wind Plains, around this general area.
Hmm. I'm thinking because we need to find those artifacts as well. Maybe it's a
The
two
thing
for
is,
one deal.
uh, we
Could
don't
be.
know where we're going to be deployed first.
That's true.
Can I ask the
So
Ulrich something?
Can you ask what?
I'm gonna ask the Ulrich something. So I have a question. You mentioned that the artifacts could be in the departed Sierra.
Yeah, one
If
of them.
ever we, if ever we decide, could you have us be deployed there so that maybe we could get your blade and search out the
Oh yeah,
departed Sierra?
that's the thing. Sorry, you asked where it was taken from me, like where I last had it, Blade Wind Plains. For all you
Yeah.
know, it could have been brought elsewhere.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I wouldn't know where a tribe of goblins would live. Maybe Tyrian's Peak, maybe the Shirewood grasslands. I'm not really sure. It's more of a
Okay.
find it, and if you do, I'll pay you with this sort of situation.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's no like set date or
Guarantee.
deadline to
Nope,
find it.
not at all. But if you do find it, let me know.
Okay.
All
What
right.
do you think, man?
Now
What do you
I
think?
think I think that can be a good side quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, call it a side quest
do
if
Because
we
you want it.
do we have a deadline for this? Just to ask.
Not really, no.
okay,
Yeah.
The
well,
This.
if we find it,
deadline is, I guess, when the goblins or whoever finds it decides to scrap it.
okay, that's fair. I
That's
guess
fair.
I guess we can we'll put that aside, but keep an eye out for the dagger. Sure.
Yeah.
Mm,
I guess that means when we see goblins, we can, I don't know,
We can interrogate one
investigate
of
them,
them.
interrogate them.
all right.
I
You gentlemen
guess.
need anything before you head out?
Um, guess we'll keep in touch. We're not gonna.
Will you be staying here in Castle Shirewood?
I'll be within the Shirewood area, Drakshire included, for I want to say the next month and a half,
Okay.
around that much. So
All right.
you
Well.
need not worry.
Okay.
All right. Should be fine.
All right then.
Yes.
I guess no more questions. Maybe about the artifacts, guys.
There's no clue where the artifacts are or what it exactly does, so I guess it's gonna be dependent on where we're deployed.
That's true.
I
That's
guess we could say our thing, give our thanks to the Ulrich for
Uh-huh.
reimbursing us.
Yes. And apologize again for the,
Apologize for the lost shard.
yeah.
So
All
Should we
right.
still send the email? Should we still send the email to Lloyd? Should we still
Email.
send the message to Cranston,
That's
I
what
think
or would you like to do it?
Reginald did earlier. That's why he ran.
that's how
Oh,
you
Yeah, he
ran.
sent.
alright.
A very quick email, and I guess if everything should be fine.
It
That's
took
bird
around 3
mail.
minutes.
All right.
Please
All right.
find
Well,
the attached. Please.
all right. Well,
Okay.
I'll let you know. I'll be sure to keep in touch. Oh, actually, you know what? You might not find me. Like, if ever you come to Shirewood, you don't find me. Maybe this will help. Give me a moment. And he like fiddles around in his drawers, and he gives you, uh, he gives you a, he gives you like a rod that is made of stone.
Okay. How
Mm.
big
It's
is
like
it?
a stone
Like
rod. It's like about the
a
length of a
pencil?
typical toothbrush.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like cylindrical. On one
Mm,
end there is like runic etchings, and on the other end there's like etchings that make it look like a human skull.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh, he shows his own, and then what he does is he he uses two hands, one right hand to hold it, left hand to cover the the skull end, and he's like, check 1 2 3, and you hear it coming out from like the skull end of yours.
What the?
He's got a radio.
Oh my.
1, 2, 3, copy.
He's like,
It's like I imitate him. It's like 1, 2, 3, copy.
and he's like, you can use this to like contact me. Just please don't like use this in like the middle of the night or something. Use it when you really need to. And please be very careful. These things are very fragile. And he opens another drawer and he shows you like one of another one, but it's like split in half and like cracked. These are very fragile. Please be careful with them.
All right.
Okay.
Gotcha.
We'll keep that in mind.
So yeah, that's about it.
All right. We finish up the food, and
It's like, damn, you really cleaned out the entire cockatrice skeleton.
yeah, it's
Like a
pretty
mini
good cockatrice.
And it's the entire
So-
skeleton all cleaned out.
They even
So
broke the
Ulrich,
bones to suck the.
so the Ulrich thanks you for stopping by. He's like, oh, I didn't get to catch your names, by the way.
Ah, yes. So let's introduce ourselves. I'll go
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
I'm Yimlad.
Imla, very, very nice. He hears Imlad and he's like, he squints at you a little.
Hello.
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 And then he's just facing the others, waiting for
Yeah.
you guys to like introduce yourselves.
I'm letting them go first.
Okay, so my name is Robin.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I think James is out. I think.
Okay, and
I'm,
that
I'm
the old
Kieran.
guy that
Who
ran.
the fuck says I'm out?
Oh,
You were a
The
small
silence.
good man. I thought you were...
I thought yeah, you had your eyes closed.
I am fully awake. All this time, Reginald is attuning to the heavy armor.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Very nice.
I'm like
Very
finagling
nice.
and what the hell did Ares give me?
So yeah, he's just asking to like get your names and all that.
While he's fixing the armor. Oh yes, Reginald Brightwing, and then that starts.
He's like, Brightwing. I haven't heard that name in a while.
You heard
Nice
me?
to meet you, regardless. Not you
Hmm?
specifically, but like the name Brightwing.
Oh, didn't know
It
it's
was,
a household. Didn't know it's a
Eh.
household name.
It's you hear it when you travel far and wide, but it's definitely not you. Anyway, and yes, my handsome man.
Which one of those two?
Which one?
Which one?
He's talking about Kieran because he's the only one
Oh.
left.
Oh,
Well, I put back my crossbow and I'm Kieran. Kieran Calder.
All this time, it's aimed at him.
No, not really, no. Like when he gave me the sword, the crossbow was on my left hand, and like like in the knot, I'm gonna shoot you way. It's like holding it, and then I tested the sword, and it's gone. So I put back. I'm not pointing it at him, no. I'm just like holstering it.
So
He's like,
all this time of him talking and being clueless, the crossbow was still like aimed towards it.
No. I just like add attention, basically. Just
Yeah.
But yeah, I gave him my name.
yeah.
I'm Kieran.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
so he shakes all of your hands and he thanks you for your time, and you guys head out. And as
Alright.
you guys head out, you make your way to to the I guess to the hall again, and everyone's like getting their deployments and such.
I guess we
Yeah.
should get ours.
Yeah.
Yes, we should.
Yeah, definitely should.
And then
So
I
it-
see like, oh, it's that guy from earlier who asked when the banquet is uh banquet was happening. He used to be so thin, and now he's like a round mess. He's eating a lot of food.
He's on a chair. Oh god.
Are you calling the man rotund?
Yes, he's rotund.
I call that a happy meal.
I call that a happy meal. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what?
What? What?
What?
How you
What?
Anyways,
Huh?
let's get our deployment. Let's get our deployment.
Roger looks at the two. Looks
Ro-
at
Robin,
the two
Ro-
gentlemen like confused as well. What the fuck?
What the hell,
I'm
Robin?
confused too.
Also,
So let's go get our
GM.
deployment.
GM,
Mm.
are you there? May
Yeah.
I roll it?
Roll what? The very funny dice.
The
What's
roll,
happening?
yes.
Go
What's
ahead
happening?
and do your roll publicly.
Uh-oh.
If this is
What's
low,
happening?
if this is low, I'm gonna cry.
What's happening?
tapos bare minimum eh, no?
Huwag mo ko yung jinx. Don't jinx me, man.
No jinx
What-
him,
what-
bro.
What's going on?
Big money, big money, big money.
Okay.
Okay, not bad.
What the?
Not bad.
What's going on?
That's not bad.
What's happening? I'm scared.
Don't be. That's a good thing.
Be not afraid.
Be-
Be not afraid, gentlemen.
You just hear, you just like suddenly see Reginald like faintly glowing. Ah! 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 Okay, fine.
What the?
Doing his thing, it's doing his thing.
Oh my god, it's happening! Everyone stay calm!
This is it, fellas. I'm almost done. Oh. Okay. False alarm.
Like, ah.
What was that?
Mm.
This is the big one.
Everyone was just staring at what the heck just happened.
What the hell happened?
This guy is like 5 years left until the expectancy of the mortality age. And it's still kicking
Bruh.
it.
That's quite a
Bruh.
lot of years still left.
It's still quite a lot.
It's still one campaign.
There's still one campaign.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
what
good
are you guys talking about? It's one campaign.
There's one campaign. Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
I guess we can go get our deployments.
Alright, let's just proceed to the
Alright.
deployment.
So, in terms of deployments, you have 5 options.
Ooh!
You have 5 options, but your chances are running out fast.
Okay.
Because we have been
Okay,
Your
right.
first option,
idling.
is Verfalospire.
Okay.
Okay. Let's follow
Verfalospire. Your job at Verfalospire is not just to keep the what's it called, the border secure, but also to help like local efforts for finding the the artifacts.
Artifact.
So everyone stationed within here, within the this general area, I suppose. You look in this general area for artifacts, but you can be like temporarily reassigned to stay elsewhere. Like for example, you're here, you're based in Verfalospire, but at any time, the hounds can say, "Okay, we need you to relocate here to Garnheim real quick for a few days, and then you head back." Kind of like a backup situation.
Okay.
Say for example, trouble brews in Arakfeld, they can send you there. Like you're the nearest.
Okay.
Nearest first responders, basically.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Could be that. Yeah. Your next options, your next two options are the ones that are closest. But here's the problem. They are in Lotus territory.
Ooh,
Ooh.
where?
Your
Shit.
next option is here at Twilight's Gate.
Oh.
Oh,
Not that far, but still far.
Far enough.
uh-huh. And
The
the
problem
other
here
one?
is
Yeah.
when you yeah, okay, the other one. The other one is all the way over here in Sunstead.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
So, what are the problem?
So the main problem, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, boy. You're in Lotus territory.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Like
Let me at
Reginald,
him. Let me at
Reginald
him.
gets a pass because cleric, but Robin is going to be. Oh boy, it's like
Yeah, she will
maxing out
have a
your.
hard time dealing with the
Yeah,
Lotus people.
Bring it. Bring it on.
yeah.
I will fight them.
So they're secretly like operating. Think of this like in Assassin's Creed, where you have like secret outposts within the city.
Oh.
Yeah. Just
Mm.
just be careful not to lead the whole wolf pack to the outpost. Yun lang. But yeah, it's those.
All right.
Your other two options, obviously these deployments are related to
The
one of the five, like each of these deployments are related to one of the five artifacts.
yes.
Your next deployment is here. Your next option, I should say, in Valeshire.
Wilshire.
But this one is in Fellowship territory, Oaks.
Uh-huh.
And then your last option is here in Rushfell.
Okay. But what's the catch between these two? Similar with Lotus territory? Like there's an outpost, but
Yeah.
you know.
Anywhere
Okay.
that isn't Union related, it's just like a small outpost from time to time.
Okay. You mentioned that chances for running out. Was that part of the story, or is like, are you telling that there's a potential chance that we cannot choose one of these?
I was thinking like we would do a DC thing where you guys roll for it.
Let's go.
Oh,
Like
I guess
like
that would be
set
fair.
your
Yeah.
you would set your what's it called? You'd set your preferences, and then if the first preference doesn't succeed, you move to the second, but it's like a lower DC.
Oh, okay.
And it just keeps getting
So,
lower and
Okay,
lower and
so
lower.
so we
I
just
feel like
set a preference and then roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
And then
right,
I'll
feel like-
fearless
adjust DC
time,
accordingly.
boys.
here this time.
So each one of you roll a d20.
Oh, like right now. Okay. Roll slash roll.
Wait, where are we going to be deployed first?
Yeah. Choose a
That's-
location.
Revalo Spire?
Rafalis is
Uh,
the closest.
Yeah, but like I feel like it would be more intriguing to go to like Sunstead or
Oh my god, I was thinking the same thing. Like more drama.
yeah. I was thinking it's like come on, you mentioned Assassin's Creed and like my character's a rogue. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
No,
And then,
every
like-
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
every play, each of the locations have their own hideouts and stuff.
They have
Exactly.
their own.
But if we go to Lotus, everyone would be racist towards Robin. It's gonna be more fun.
Yes, it's going to be more fun. Let's go. Let's go races.
Wait.
Oh,
But it's still dependent on chance, right? Even if we have the same similar preference, right?
it'll depend on our role if we go there.
Yeah. I like how the DM is counting how far 102 miles.
How
Damn, we go.
we have to do stops at
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
to do
I-
stops.
We
We have
have
to
to
go
do
to Refine
stops.
Rice and then
yeah.
Idorheim and
Guys,
then
guys,
Okay, okay.
guys, eventually we will lose supplies. And then we will be ambushed. You know what that
And
means?
then we will.
Free
Oh.
XP.
Fish.
Free
Free
Oh.
XP!
Yeah. Wait, hold up. But so Sunstead is one option, or Twilight's Gate, right?
Uh huh.
What about the other two? No one's like itching for Rushfell or what's the other one? Balishar, Balishar. Yeah,
Baleshire.
I don't know
Yeah,
Baleshar.
because like
those are the easy ones.
Those
there
are the
are
easy
no
ones. So
Lalo na yung ano,
Spire
yung
has
Verfalo
an
Spear.
advantage
Verfalo Spire.
because
That was too
they're
easy.
wait, um
Wait, before
what
we
are the advantages and
choose.
disadvantages of these?
Yeah, I was gonna ask in
actually, yeah.
universe, can we like hear words or rumors or what's going on in each location?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean?
Just whisper, like
Like whispers
I'm not
or
sure,
rumors about
whispers, or maybe we can ask someone exactly
Mm,
what's happening in those
mm,
locations.
yeah, basically, rumors of problems or whatnot.
Yeah, what we
I
could
mean these are
expect to
just
encounter.
locations. But if we don't have
So
like a reason, we don't have like an incentive to go there, we won't go
okay,
there.
okay. So Vervala Spire, we'll start with that because it's local territory. Vervala Spire
Okay.
is the safest option because
Yes.
Yes.
it's within territory.
Mhm.
It's the safest option in terms of everything because you're already like all of you are technically safe within here. The union is welcoming to all. You can do the rumors, sure. You can also do, I guess, the usual things that we've already done, like do contacts and things without much hindrance. So that much is established. For Twilight's Gate and Sunstead, those are in the Lotus areas. That one is what I would call the hardest because the
Ooh.
order,
Yeah.
Yeah,
those two are the
boy.
hardest because the order is very you know how the order is with magic. So you're going to have to think you're gonna have to think critically about how you use magic and when, almost at all times, because you're in Lotus territory.
I mean, to be
Okay.
fair, fellas, if Robin doesn't cast spells all of the time within the public view in Lotus, she would just look like a regular scholar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
to be
just look like a
fair.
scholar, honestly. As long
Yeah,
as I don't
And
use too much magic.
we don't have to.
and
Come on, we have to be
and
incognito.
you could be convincing. And I mean, you could even say that since you're a cleric, you're taking Robin as your apprentice.
No, I
If
can't.
you know.
I can't act as a cleric because bastardized.
Okay, fine, fair enough, fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah, so
so
Oh.
I still look like a regular like traveling folk.
it's the hardest because the Lotus is it's very against magic and all that. It's also the hardest because the Lotus is known to have firearms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
Oh
okay.
yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting.
think about it for a moment. You have healers with guns.
You know what? Well, okay, hold up
We're in
now.
Laterano territory and we're fucked.
Alright, alright.
I
So
mean,
that's the
technically, the
Okay,
Lotus,
Union,
okay.
technically speaking, the Union also has guns. But
but
Not a
considering
lot.
that, you know, the Lotus is very in charge, statistically, they have more.
Okay, how about this? We can convince the Union that if we're gonna go to the territory with guns, they give us.
They
I mean,
probably
So
won't.
that's the Lotus.
okay. What about
For
the Oakwood? Oh,
Valeshire
yeah,
and Rushfell, that's in Fellowship territory.
yeah,
That's with the
fellowship.
Oaks. I'd say that's like mid ground. That's like medium, I suppose. Like medium difficulty, because the Fellowship isn't as strict with magic compared to the Order, but they do have regulations in place, so it'll be easier for Robin. However, they may not have as much firearms, but but they make up for it with military strength and numbers.
Mm,
So you're telling us that we either fight people with guns or fight a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people that
You
can
don't
beat the
have to
crap out of
fight
us.
them. You don't have to fight them. I'm just saying you can either go to magic racist land where there's guns
Or go to
that may or may not get pointed at you, or you could go to plant land where you might have to throw hands with many people if you're
okay,
not careful.
boys. This might be an interesting. All right, so basically, top one is our most favorite choice, right?
I will also say, statistically speaking, in terms of finding artifacts, Verfallus Spire is the worst choice just because of
Where's
how
Phallus?
small the territory is.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So
it's
I
in the
guess we
same
can all agree
direction with
that
the side quest.
that is true. But then we're also in the race for, so like there's a time constraint to the artifacts. So you know, who
Mm,
knows? You might find gold bars along the way. So I
I
guess
don't know.
this,
Maybe.
everyone agree that Verse Phallus Fire should be the last, or what? What's your opinion, guys?
We still have to roll.
Yeah,
Okay, so how do you rank
but
them?
we, I guess
I'm all for
from
Sunstead.
most favorite.
Most
Okay,
favored first. First
Okay,
option
most
first.
favorite would
alright,
be
first, I'm okay with Sunstead or Twilight's Gate. I'm okay with those two, but
You
I'm okay
really
with Twilight.
targeted all the
majority.
Lotus territory, huh?
okay.
We have
So
what they've done.
I'll put that here. I'll put that here, right? We're rolling for Verfallus Spire first.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm okay with
Okay, then
Twilight
choose.
Gate
Twilight's Gate, okay.
because I feel like the cons are directed at me.
I guess that's fair. You'd be closer to like safer territory, but
No,
Yeah,
no,
the
no.
thing,
I'm not weak. I'm not.
Guys, I will
strong.
also
yeah,
just mention real quick. I'll
yeah,
just mention real quick. Don't forget to factor in terrain.
Yeah,
yeah. Actually,
because Sunstead we have to cross a lot.
I mean, I guess we could
No, no,
like
no. Not
take a
distance. Guys, not distance. Because,
terrain.
frankly, everything is far except for Phalospire. I'm talking about terrain. As in, what kind of terrain will you be going through to search for the
I
artifacts?
mean, considering that if you're looking at the map, I feel like the least amount of mountains would still be in Lotus because distance wise and terrain wise, like if we want to go to Rushfell, we have to go. We probably gotta go through like Digfruit Keep, and that's in a mountain. But we
Mm.
might end up still going. We might still go up to the mountain. So
You could always pass through Gorgheim.
Gorgheim, Gorgheim. Oh yeah.
See?
So
It's up to you guys.
well, so we have one for Twilight's Gate. Who said
You said
Sunstead?
Sunstead.
Oh no, I said Twilight or Sunset. I'm okay with both. Like whoever the majority count wins.
Shit, same here.
Um,
I like the name Dig Fruit Keep. It's almost there. Like I want to call it Dig Fruit Keep, bro.
What? Where's that? Where's that?
Big Fruit Keep.
I'm not sure if it's shift
Big
or.
Keep. Okay.
Um, what was in what- in Palace Gate? What was it like again?
Palace Gate.
Yeah,
Same thing. Same thing with Sunstead. It's
Yeah.
same
order
territory.
I think
territory, magic regulation, guns.
Okay,
More
Yeah.
guns.
more guns. How do you guys feel?
I'm okay
Uh,
with it.
it's heavily regulated. So even if we somehow find the gun, they will know that one of them is missing.
That is true,
So
but
you guys are prepared for that?
maybe
Wait, you guys are more concerned about the number of guns? I'm more concerned about the fact that they can sense you shot a firearm. I don't know if you guys thought of that. Remember,
I mean, it could be a challenge for us because we're gonna make this fun. We're gonna make this
it's
fun.
up to you
Gotta
guys.
make
It's
the
up to
game
you
fun.
guys.
Come on, guys.
Remember, shooting the
Reginald,
gun will make it seem like make a ping that is global to everyone in Lotus.
Yeah. They'll
Yeah,
send an
well,
oh,
alert
Everyone will
at
bat an
everyone.
eye.
Alert! A spy has breached on the
okay.
earth.
So wait, wait, Reginald, what's your choice again? Hello?
My choice is either Twilight Gate or Bushfell.
Bushfell. Okay.
Rush.
Rushfell.
Let's
All right, right.
go.
So,
Yeah.
um,
Okay.
So
Okay.
which one are
so you
we
guys
rolling for
wanna
first?
first
Yeah, sure,
Twilight
sure.
Gate
That
and
could
then
be
Rushfell?
fair. Balancing out.
Because like
One in.
on the way to Verfallus Spire, we can always stop at Verfallus Spire on the way to Twilight Gate.
That's true.
And
That's true. We can just pass by and see if quick look around and then just go on our merry way.
Yeah. And at least we're also balancing it out between one Lotus territory and one Oak territory. So, guess Twilight Gate can go first.
All right.
So how do we roll for this?
Wait, how do you order them first?
Oh, okay.
If you look here at the bottom, gentlemen.
Oh,
Okay. So left to right, right. Number one, and then
No, tell me how to order it.
Twilight's Gate first,
Okay.
Rushville second.
Uh-huh.
Um, Verfallus Fire can be last.
yeah,
All right.
and we can like go through it, right, to get to
Yeah, that's true.
hypothetically
Yeah,
Twilight's Gate, right?
yeah, but we're not gonna stay too long. How about you guys? Between Sunset and Valeshire, which should go third place?
Sunstead, I don't want to go to Sunstead. Oh wait, no,
Uh,
it's near the port, so there I might be able to do something for.
Yeah,
or
we could actually even pass by the Forgotten Lagoon because remember there's like enemy there and we could like probably help out.
maybe.
okay. You guys okay with this?
So does that mean we have
Um,
to cross the entirety?
yeah, we might
so-
have to. That's part of the. I think no distance too far. Okay, so Sunstead third, Valeshire fourth. Is that okay with everyone?
Sounds okay to me. How about you guys?
I'm Robin.
If
Let's
there's
see,
no more
1,
qualms,
2.
let's roll.
Let's go.
Everyone roll
1, 3,
d20
5,
for
7.
Twilight's Gate. That's a fail.
Roll 1d20.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
Right. So you're scrambling and you're looking through like the notices. Robin finds one. Robin finds one, fills it out, and falls in line.
Okay.
Okay.
Bureaucracy.
That's one.
Okay.
Now
Come on.
you got the others. While Robin's already in line. The others, there's 3 left. So the remaining 3, roll for Rushville.
Rushfell, roll 1d20. Let's go. Fuck!
Oh,
Son of a bitch! No! Okay. Reginald!
Reginald doesn't want to go anywhere.
no.
Reginald just wanna go far.
What's up with this old fucking bag?
Okay, so I guess I found a form, you know?
Yeah, you found the form. All right. You found the form, and you're there. The remaining
Okay,
two,
okay.
the remaining 2 roll for Sunstead.
Come on. Did Reginald
Big
roll
money,
another
big money.
5?
Level.
That's 11 from Nigel. I just
Ah,
need to
son of a bitch!
So
Reginald really doesn't want to go anywhere. I don't want to
so
go.
you look
I don't
around,
wanna
and
go too
unfortunately,
far.
there's no more forms for Sunstead. People really want to
No!
go there.
People want to
No,
go to Sunstead. Wow.
no.
I have no
Roll
Okay.
choice,
for
lads.
Veilshire.
You
Alright.
have to bludgeon someone who has sons.
Fuck someone.
It's no use, lads. It's over.
Unless heroic inspiration.
Uy, baka naman.
Do I dare
Uh,
waste my fucking thing?
Heroic
No,
inspiration.
no, the token, not the card. The token.
Ah, token. I know.
Yeah, the token.
I
Remember?
rerolled 14.
Where's the roll? You
It's
find
like-
one.
I would like to think like he swapped it from someone who has it, like someone who is filling out Sunstead, and then he turned his back for a bit. He swapped it with another one.
You just took it.
All right, Nigel, roll for
Okay.
Veilshire.
Come on.
Okay, come on.
Damn, okay.
All right, you found one.
Nice.
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 All
Alright,
so you guys,
fall in line.
you guys fall in line to apply for your things. You've already written like the name of the party and everyone involved.
Okay.
It feels like cheating because you guys are like applying for each other simultaneously.
And then whoever
We have,
gets
we
first.
have 4 forms.
Wait, how do we know who gets first? Or gets
So-
approved?
Okay, so the first to reach the approval counter is Kieran. So
Okay.
the officer there, he's like, so gonna go to Rushfeld, huh? What makes you think you can stay there? Convince me.
Convince you.
Me.
Do I have to roll or do I just go to
Yeah,
rush?
say
Oh
something.
well.
Because
Personally,
because
we
if
have a mage on our team, and if we bring him to Lotus territory, they might get their ass whooped. But if we go to Rushfell,
Mhm.
we're all equally gonna get our ass whooped because I know for a fact that they are an armed militia. They are very, very, very strong, and well, if one of us is gonna get beat, might as well all of us get beat.
and
You
if
know
you
what I
don't
mean?
Mhm.
and if you don't give us
Good
the
logic.
satisfaction of entering towards Rushfeld, this might be your last day.
Hey, you're not there. Hey, you're not there. You're in a different line. Get out of here.
Cast it.
Well, yeah, well, what he said. Yeah, well, what he said. Yeah, what he
Okay.
said.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry
Alright.
about that.
Okay. So he has a follow up question.
Yeah.
How good are you? At dealing with violent people
Oh, very good. Very good. It's my forte.
in a diplomatic way?
Where? When you put it
Where?
like that?
When you put it
When
like
you
that.
put it like that? Violent.
He
Oh,
looks really serious.
it's
It's as if whatever you answer here is going to determine if he's gonna send you to the next step or not.
Immigration
you know,
officer looking at.
and like I whispered, I look at Robin and I'm like giving her a thumbs up. You're like, "Hey, let's go to Twilight's Gate, you know. We're like, I'm telling him, well, we got a cleric here. He probably knows a lot of diplomatic, you know.
We're
He
diplomatic
blinks
people.
at you once. He blinks at you again. All right, take this paper, show it to the front. Yeah, like he signed it, and like you're essentially cleared. Like you can have
Okay.
that if you want, and then you
Okay.
just go to the front if you want to.
Okay.
If you want
Okay,
to
so we have
finance
one.
it.
We have one. Okay, we have one. Fine.
Acquired.
One acquired. Next in line. Wait, who was next in line?
The next one I believe is
Robin. With
Robin.
with
Yeah,
18.
Robin.
Yeah,
You're going for Twilight's Gate. So
Alright.
you're heading to Twilight's Gate, and the immigration officer.
What does he look like? What does he look like? What does he
Looks at you.
It's a she.
Oh.
What does he look like?
Oh,
So,
does she look like?
She has short hair, bangs, and she has like the hound's uniform, black, white, and gold. And she's like, "Okay, so what makes you want to go to Twilight's Gate? Says here you're some kind of mage scholar. You know you're gonna get your ass kicked there, right?"
No, that was just the cover up. You see, I'm actually a student of war in training, as you can see here, because I show her the cutlass by my side.
Nice blade. You wanna see mine? And she's like,
Uh,
Hey,
she
yo.
pulls out a
Maybe at
claymore that
another
she's
time.
been.
Maybe.
She
Yo.
pulls
Wait,
out a
wait, wait, wait.
claymore
Blades?
that
He has
she's
a
been
claymore?
holding on the like a two-handed claymore. She pulls out her claymore from under the table. It's like, I just got it cleaned last week,
Oh.
and I got it polished yesterday.
I too also had it sharpened yesterday.
Very nice. Okay, so just to get you cleared and all that, what would you do if you saw a actually, since your cover up story is a mage, let me check something real quick. Because, I mean, we are aware that, they don't like magic as much as we do. So, just, just thinking about it for a moment, what would you do if, for example, let's just say, for example, what would you do if you were face to face with a glory knight?
Okay, so assess what weapons they have. Are they holding a gun? Are they
Typically
holding a sword?
pole arms. Glory
Glory
knights
knight.
typically carry pole arms.
Well,
They're like towering figures. Some of them are like 7 feet tall. And that's without their boots.
Whoa.
No.
Knowing my life as a smuggler, if you can just run away. That's
Hmm.
basically it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, well, if you're going to fight them, then make sure that it's the only option that you can have. If you have to run away, then just run away. It's cowardice, I know, but it
You
keeps you
sound
alive.
unsure, but I'm going to pass you just in case. So take
Let's
this paper,
go.
show it to the front,
Let's go.
and they'll
Let's
fix it
go.
up for you. Next, please. And then next is
Okay.
Two
Imlad.
down.
Hello.
Next is Imlad. He's like,
Hello.
it's a middle-aged guy. Oh, so you're applying for Valeshire. Okay, near the Torchfire
Yes, sir.
Mountains. You know, Torchfire Mountains is they say it's like haunted by fire elementals or something. That's why it's called Torchfire. There tends to be like wildfires here and there, especially in summer. But I'm not here to bore you with that. Tell me why you want to go to Valeshire. You have other options here.
Uh, uh, well, it just felt like a pretty good place when we learned about it, and just had a
Son,
good
you sound
feeling.
unsure. Feelings aren't gonna be enough when you go head to head with, the fellowship. Like, the fellowship means business. I mean, you probably haven't encountered one of their sentries, but I wouldn't take them head on if I were you. Their sentries quite literally break skulls.
Oh no.
No,
Um,
I don't mean to scare you. I mean, they break their own skulls.
what?
Yeah,
I see that as from afar the room as I hear him talking. What?
yeah, they break their own skulls, mind you, as part of their training. I've seen a sentry before, once we got deployed to, I think it was Deswold or something. Dude literally charged into a stone wall, wearing nothing on his head. And then he put his helmet back on, and then he decided to ram the next guy that pissed him off. Turns out that guy was one of those actual dark anarchists. So they don't just we don't like to piss them off. You know what I mean? So
Of course, of course.
so
We
how?
actually
Mhm.
like diplomacy. Of
Mm.
course, there's not. Of course, they seem like they bash their heads against the wall. But since they've survived, it looks like they still have the capacity to be diplomatic, and of
Hmm.
course, no one
Okay.
wants no one wants any escalating
Good.
trouble.
Good. Good.
So I believe we can go there and maybe be diplomatic, maybe negotiate, de-escalate if necessary, and hopefully uh nothing a major comes out of it that could pose trouble. But um if need be, we I believe we can hold our own if necessary.
Okay. Okay. Well, take this sheet, show it to the front, and good luck.
Thank you. Yevlat takes the paper and then just walks towards the group, and he just whispers, "Did you hear what he said?
I heard what you said.
Did you hear
And
what
then
he
we cut
said?"
to Reginald.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna die.
Then we cut to Reginald,
It
who
sounds
is
like
going.
it sounds like the night the lady was talking about is just pebbles compared to what we're going to face.
So Sunstead, there's like there's like a there's a guy at the counter. He's interviewing for Sunstead, and Reginald is the last in his line. James, you there?
Oh
Oh,
no, he fell asleep.
Oh no, it's acting up! It's the big one, fellas!
Oh,
James?
while waiting, can I just go to the bathroom real quick?
Oh yeah, sure, sure.
All right.
at least we secured the two of the things we want, but off chance. Ugh. We got a big threat.
Hello?
Hello,
Hello.
James.
Hello.
We
Yeah,
need you to
so
convince
yeah, you're
the
in line, and then the the guy at the counter is
immigration
asking,
officer.
yeah, why do you want to go to Sunstead?
Business.
He looks at you weird. He's like, okay,
Why?
can you elaborate? I mean, this whole meeting is for business. Can you elaborate?
Business or pleasure?
Business or pleasure.
I'm sorry, continue.
He just Reginald creates a disgruntled like grunt like
Uh,
what are the
okay.
specifics? What do you want me to say?
Let's change it up a bit. Why don't you tell me what you can do at Sunstead? Why do you think you're a good fit for the people who are going to Sunstead?
I am a person capable of changing someone's minds.
Seems like you're failing to do that with me. But let's see
Now tell
here.
me, sir, are
You
you
worked
from
as a.
are you from Lotus?
He just looks at you like, no.
Then it
From
only
the
works
Iris
on the
Network.
people from Lotus.
What are you, some kind of double agent? Anyway, you're
I lean
here.
He was.
I lean closer to the guy. So tell me, do I look like one?
I feel like you could pass. Says here your profession is a priest. I feel like you could pass. Like he smiles at you actually. Like he's nodding. I feel like you could pass. Pass off as one of them.
Of course,
Um
I counted on that.
um you got you happen to have like a holy symbol on you or something? Something you could like show? just in case someone stops you there.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Any holy water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe vestments or is that like part of what you're wearing already?
It's in my bag.
All right. And deity of worship.
Isabella.
Okay. All right. I can't guarantee anything, so just take this to the front desk, and they'll sort you out.
Appreciate it.
All right. I think that he talks to his colleagues. That's me. I'm done, guys. I'll see you later.
Like the other ones are seeping at him.
Sorry. What did I miss?
Charlie.
So you guys are cleared for all 4 of these. But
Nice.
the best chance
Yeah.
so far, like as you're approaching the front desk, the best chance that you have right now is with Rushfell.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
I'll reorder this.
Okay.
again. So it's Rushfell. Then
Twilight's Gates.
no, actually Valeshire. Then
Really?
Twilight's Gate. Yeah.
Really?
So those are your options.
Okay.
I feel like going to Rushfell because it's still a challenge, but it's not like a very big challenge compared to at Twilight's Gate because guys, we're only level 2 guys.
That is true.
Actually, I think
But
about it.
then,
Can we like, if we go to Rushfell, can we like, where are we again? Here. You guys want to also check out quick the departed time?
The part is
What?
here. Sure, it's along the way.
Because
Yeah,
the Ulrich mentioned something about that, right?
he
yeah,
did, yeah.
sure.
It
That's
is
like
something we can do.
the one that I mapped out, guys, is I guess the most efficient route you could take technically
Technically.
while also being able to like resupply.
Got it, Chief. That looks good.
Gotcha.
I have the party supply copper and also the 400 gold. I mean, we still got
Yeah,
to split.
But for now, let's take stock. How much uh supplies do we need?
In the equipment copper, we have 1962. So that's around 19. No. Yeah, 19 gold. That's around 19 gold. We can use the equipment copper, the big bag of equipment copper.
So you'll have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 stops. So it'll take you about 5 days to get there. Alternatively, what you
Okay.
can do is instead of passing here in the Craneston area, you could take the Bladewind Plains. If you guys want to like try and search for leads on
Yeah, we can.
Ulrich's artifact, you can do that.
Yeah,
if
we
you
can do
want.
that, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. We can stop at. Oh, ano?
There we go. Remember, you're doing it by hex. You can't jump hexes. The movement is by hex,
All right.
so you
All right.
can't like go from here and then you skip to Tyrion's Peak. It has to be per hex.
Okay.
If you want to maximize your search in the Bladewind Plains, you could theoretically do this. for the first day. You could do this for the first day, and then for the second day, you could head here to Garnheim.
It's not like we have a deadline or anything.
You could do that for the first day, and then the next one is still.
Yeah, we can also assist in the boys at the Verfalo Spire for a bit and then head out.
Yeah, we're just passing through.
Here's a passing through.
Just passing. Go collect 200 gold.
Yeah. Maybe we can do that. We can quickly do something there to get the 100 gold.
So Rushfell it is.
You guys
I
plan
mean-
out on board. Okay.
Looks like it.
All
Yeah,
right.
looks like it.
So we'll
So
take
we
Rushfell.
won't. All right.
Well,
Okay,
if
so-
we're going to rush them,
All right. So
I hope
the
we're
papers
getting
are
the gauntlet.
signed. You are officially assigned to Rushville, and they issue you a warning. Remember,
Ah,
they issue you a warning. They say the front man at the officer at the front desk wishes you luck. He says, "Take care," and he says, "Remember, gentlemen, you will be walking into the camps set up at the River Maid. Be careful."
before we go, these camps, have they already, reached our area yet?
From the intel that we've gotten, not yet. They're only setting up on the other side.
But but do we have free will to stop them from setting up?
It's advised not to in general. You might blow your cover, you might compromise yourselves, but entirely it's up to you.
Okay.
Just know
Well.
that your official deployment is in Rushville. From there,
Alright,
act how
alright.
you will. You're free to go through Fog Lost Hills and Maidenwell to like wrap around them, but you may need to bring extra supplies.
That in mind. Oh,
Right, so there's
oh
that.
no, I lagged. Thought I
You
lagged.
lagged. Let's remove the counter things.
Alright. Next time, Twilight Gate.
Next time, Twilight Skin.
I will come back for you.
We need them gone.
We shall return.
But also in this campaign, can we like expand the Union territory if we like complete missions?
Theoretically, you could, if something
Ooh.
happens, like something major
Ooh.
happens.
Well, out of all the artifacts we're getting, I hope we're getting the gauntlet. Gonna
It's
Thanos snap away. It's inevitable.
Mm. Anyway, so as you leave the lodge, the chapter lodge, you guys can like go wherever you need to before we decide to leave.
Oh, boys, we split the money.
Oh yeah.
How is
So,
how is the
100
money split? Can we do a quick rundown on it so they can do some shopping? What now, friends?
I mean, there's technically at least worth 400 in gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what about
If-
we all split in theory,
Really?
split 75
we-
each, then 100 for travel fund?
Travel expense. I was thinking like that, like a portion
But
could
we
be
have a lot
travel
of
fund.
equipment copper. We'll see. We'll see. And it's not
Okay.
like we can always decide this in the middle of when we reach Morgan Hill.
Okay.
We can decide this when we reach Morgan Hill.
So, but
So
we all split
I'll split
equally?
all the money. Yep.
All right. So, 100
For
gold
the
each?
marbles, is it okay if I keep it for now? I want to appraise it.
Yeah,
And
sure.
Then I'll give the marbles to you. If it applies.
I think you could give each and everyone one piece, but preferably you could hold the rest
One
because
Piece!
off chance you get our one piece.
Can we
Off
get
chance you get armor marble, that'd be good for you. For the brief.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. So how much
So
money is it?
100 each. I'll since it's varied in coins, can we just drop it at like a bank and just give it to us in gold?
Like have it changed? Yeah, you could go
Yeah,
to
have it
a.
changed.
We
So
can
it's all
assume that
gold.
you did that. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's
So
assume what we did, and now we all have 100 gold.
it's like a drop it at the bank teller. Whoop.
Whoa!
It'll take a while though, cause they have to work on that. It's like it's gonna be a lot of coins to sift
Yeah.
through.
Well,
So-
I can always blame it on the Ulrich for not sorting it out.
Yeah.
Sure,
And
whatever.
finally, Reginald has money again.
Finally. Well, technically, we all have money because we
Yippee!
pitched in.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Also,
true.
I'm holding on to the marbles and I'll give them to you in time once I've appraised them. And
All right.
maybe one of the spell scrolls I can keep. Only one of the spell scrolls.
All right.
Whoop de doo.
Ah, my bad.
Oh, Reginald, add 100 gold to you.
How many are we adding again?
100
Or 100 to
Yeah,
everyone?
100 gold, yes.
each.
Each,
Because we got
okay.
400 accumulated.
All right.
So, I guess we want to check like the nearby blacksmith or anything for maybe extra weapons since we're going
Yeah.
into territory where people bash their own skulls in, apparently. So,
Well, wait, no. That was.
no,
That
that's the
was.
same territory. That's the same
All right.
territory.
Same That's
The same
true.
territory. They're gonna kill us.
Crud.
I actually
Can't
want to
wait.
buy
Yeah.
arcanist supplies so I can finally make spell scrolls. Actually,
Okay, and while you do that, uh, I don't know what I can buy. I don't think I can get any light armor than what I already have.
you can try to bargain for studded leather if you have. This is just a meta thing. This is just a meta question.
Mm. I mean, I'm already like at armor 12. I guess I can hold out for a while.
Sure. You could buy some tools if you'd like.
Yeah. What about Yimlad and Reginald? What are they gonna do?
I'm just gonna say the same. Like, go to the blacksmith, maybe. At least get some better weapons just to prepare.
I mean,
Alright.
whatever Reginald does, I think it's already done because the
The
scale
arm.
mail, remember?
Yeah, you already got the
And you
armor.
have 100 gold again.
I keep forgetting. I need.
I'm saving up for a diamond that costs like how much? 500?
All right.
damn.
Can
so
I
what's
vis-
everyone doing? Sorry.
I might visit the Fletcher.
Okay,
Yimlet's gonna
Fletcher.
go to the blacksmith and just see what weapons are there, and something catches his eye.
Reginald is all ready and set.
Imlad's going where?
Blacksmith for weapons.
Uh-huh. Reginald's going where?
He is already done on his preparations.
And then Robin is gonna buy arcanist supplies.
Yes, for first creating for writing spells.
Do we assume that's like calligrapher supplies, or are you buying
So
something?
it's like
specific?
the fine inks apparently. It doesn't specify what. It doesn't say it needs a set though. You just pay
You need.
the 50
Okay.
gold pieces worth of fine paper.
All right, Kiran first.
All right. So I go to the Fletcher. I ask
the
if they
Fletcher?
have.
All
Yep.
right. Yeah.
I asked the store owner, do they have different types of crossbows?
Yeah, but the I would say the variety isn't all that much, since it's like crossbows are a base thing as with any weapon, and then you just like modify as you go on. but they are
Yeah.
offering you a choice of light crossbows, heavy crossbows, and they also have pistol crossbows.
Mm. The heavy crossbow. What difference is it from the light one aside from the weight?
The fact that rogues aren't proficient with it.
Yeah, rogues are not proficient with heavy crossbows.
I guess that's fair. Can I upgrade my light crossbow? Is there anything that the Fletcher can offer me to upgrade it?
Uh, hmm. Let's look. Let's have a look. See, maybe he can do something.
All right, so I hand him my crossbow.
Imagine
Hmm.
poison
wait.
tip darts.
Wait, the hidden blade. Ah,
That's a
Wait, do they
pistol
sell that here?
crossbow.
no.
You would need a
Ah.
pistol crossbow, and then you modify that
It will be a
light
hidden
crossbow.
crossbow.
Yeah.
But
I guess a service that he can do is uh he can he can I guess he can remake like the tips of the bolts for it, because if you're looking to upgrade the bow itself, you'll have to go to the bowyer, though that's technically like right beside anyway. You can just work on that. So he's offering 50 gold. He's gonna do some maintenance on it just to like make sure that the string, the bowstring is taut and it's firing properly. And mechanically, if you're gonna wonder, I guess I can add like I can add a temporary attack and damage bonus. How's that?
for 50 gold,
It's not gonna go away in like five
yeah, I
shots
know.
or something.
Uh, can I
That's
get
also
that?
with the bolts. So
Like
yeah.
he gives me a new pair of bolts, like increases it, or because I only have 19 left, and I know I'm gonna get a lot. Do they have like
What he can do
special
is he can
special
take
bolt?
the 19, upgrade those, and he'll give you a free upgraded one. So it's back to 20. How's that?
I'll take that deal.
Okay, so upgraded, maintained,
Yeah, I mean,
maintained crossbow, uh, upgraded bolts. Does that sound cool?
so
50 gold?
yes, 50 gold.
Okay. He's asking if you want anything modified to the crossbow. This is like flavor already. You want like
Like,
new leather grip or something? You want it cleaned?
aside from the clean, another.
Pinapaservice.
Do they have? Okay, I guess I can take new leather grip, and then did I believe scopes don't exist here, so like there's nothing I could use to like hit at like a further distance, right? Because I know I have a
even
set
if
amount of this.
even if you did have, let's call it a spyglass. Even if you did have a spyglass,
Monocle.
which exists, monocle. Yeah, you it has a limited range.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So
He
as
doesn't have
that's
explosive
happening,
bolts, huh?
uh, ex- define
Just tie
explosive
some
bolts.
dynamite. A
Or maybe
dynamite
like
type.
or any special bolts, like maybe one tipped with
There's a barrel strapped to the
anything.
fucking crossbow bolt.
Um, no, I don't think there is.
Okay, well that's fine. I guess I
You
can
could
just take the
probably make
maintain though.
you could probably
I can
make
make my own.
something of your own, I guess.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Well, deduct 50 gold. I'm good. And
You can always
all
ask
right,
Reginald to to like cast like sacred flames, so you
have a
can
flaming bow group
shoot
bolt.
the crossbow bolt as long as it has like a rag and the oil on the tip of it, so that when you shoot through the flame, it just like it combusts.
Well, I think I got something here, but yeah. All right.
So just deduct 50 and then he'll have it ready for you.
All right. All right.
Just by the way, guys, this is like afternoon already.
All right.
So the things that you're doing right now, in the case of Kiran, this is gonna take like an hour or two at least.
I guess we could like leave at morning,
Sure,
head
sure,
for Rushfell by then.
sure.
Yeah.
That's okay with everyone. All right.
So
So
as you're
who wants?
wrapping up business there, the
Yep.
Minion officers, they're passing through,
Oh,
and then they're passing like behind you, and you hear them say something about your hometown. Your hometown's name is what?
the quote unquote hometown Akatiki.
No, like
Oh,
your hometown before you washed ashore
oh, before I
hometown
washed ashore. Well,
from far away.
to be honest, I didn't really think of it that far.
Well, think of one now.
Think of one now. I, you know what? I'm gonna since I was in a boat, I should technically be near.
No, like
You know what?
a name.
A
It's in a
name.
different province. Remember,
I was in a different
from a
province.
different area.
I'm bad with
Remember?
names. Shit. Alright, it's bad with names. Give me a minute. Hometown of. You know what? I'm really terrible with names. Can't think
Since
of a
it's
name.
afternoon, this is Reginald.
Can be anything.
Yeah. You know, I guess I could say. Wait. I think. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
It's a long
really.
name. Wait. I think I'm gonna wait.
I'm. No. I'm really terrible with this. Hold up.
It's fine.
I
It's
feel like
fine.
I
What?
kept the list. I think I kept the list. You know what? Mm, fuck. Wait. How about I call my place Crescent Cove? That allowed?
Cress.
Crescent Cove?
What?
Crescent. A crescent. Crescent
Crescent.
Cove. Since
Okay, Crescent Cove. Sure. So you hear some Union officers uh talking about the distant province,
Mhm.
and you know that Crescent Cove is there.
Yes.
And from the looks of it, they seem to be talking about possible fellowship control
Oh.
of Crescent Cove. The officers, as they're passing by, like they're starting to move away now, you're losing the conversation. Uh, the last thing you hear as you're standing there at the Fletchers is something about an effort to relocate families, and then
Can
they
I go
turn a
talk to the
corner.
guard?
They turn a
No.
corner. What do? You have a
Okay.
choice. You can either keep interacting with the Fletcher, but you lose like the current conversation, or you continue with the Fletcher, but you lose the the thing with the Union
Wait, if
officers.
I go to the union officers, what happens to the Fletcher?
You just leave him alone, but it looks like he was trying to tell you something. Make a choice. You're gonna
Uh,
lose them.
I know, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the union. I'm gonna put my family first. I'm gonna go to the union. I'm gonna tell the Fletcher I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This is important. And I go run after the union.
So you run after them. Make a stealth check.
Stealth. Stealth. Hold up, stealth. Where's my stealth? Yes. Yes, public. Fuck.
All right,
Is that
you
good?
trip over a barrel, but they don't really notice it. You hear it. You hear more about the
Okay.
plan. They're saying something like, in the next few days, the union's looking to coordinate with Akatiki to send out boats to get there. And
Yeah.
then Turner, they about to turn a corner again. What do you do this time?
You know what? I'm gonna. I think I can. I think I can take that as good news. I just head back to the Fletcher. There's a boat. I guess I can head
All right. So you head back to the
back to the
Fletcher,
Fletcher.
and yeah, you talk it out with the Fletcher and just like gives you some advice with the crossbow, and he starts telling you like stories of how many arrows people buy and never use. So yay, that's a
Really?
thing. We
Alright,
then
well,
cut
jokes on
to
him. I'm gonna use that a lot. Alright.
we then cut to Imlad, who is at the blacksmith right
Mm-hmm.
now.
I'm just gonna ask if some others long swords, if there's any good ones that they have. What's the good ones they have?
A good what? Sorry.
Sword, long sword.
Uh, well, they don't really have. It's like the Fletcher. They don't really have
Okay.
anything new per se, but you can like, we can, we can do like a commission thing where you add, modify, upgrade those sorts of things. But he does notice that your longsword looks very beat up,
Yeah.
and he's offering to like fix it for you if you want.
I think that sounds
Fix
good.
it for you, get it sharpened.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Yimlad does that.
It would cost you 30 gold plus labor. Labor included, sorry.
For the um I'm not sure this outside, but what's the benefit for this would be
Yeah, it's like in the case with Kiran. It'll cut better, it'll feel better in your hands. You get to like customize it if you want, change up some of its parts, make it look shiny again.
all right. I'll do that. Let's hand
Okay,
over my
so
longsword.
right, so did I say 30 gold? Sorry. Uh that's
A
supposed to
hundred.
be no, 25.
Okay.
It's not that expensive. It's just a long sword.
All right.
Long swords are a
Yeah.
dime a dozen. Yeah.
Eh.
Eh.
So there's that. Then as you hand over your longsword, uh there's a hermit looking guy that stands beside you, and he's like, "Excuse me, sir. So I really hate to bother you, but I thought maybe I could take a chance. Perchance you might have hardtack or something. Something
Ah.
I could something I could eat, maybe. I have a few copper here that I could give you."
Um. Okay. I mean, Yimlad fishes around this person, and he produces a ration. That should be right. A ration.
Thank you so much. This is all I have. I'm sorry. And he gives you like 5 copper.
All right.
Thank you so
Eat well, old
much.
man. Take care.
Thank you. He sits um like across the blacksmith, and you hear him like sit down, and then he's like, "Oh, finally I get to eat. Some cool things happening today lately. I get to eat, I get to take a bath, I get to meet new people. Oh, oh, good. I hope I can." He's not saying it in a way that he's like making himself heard to you, but he's
He's
just
just saying to
overjoyed.
himself. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. And then as he's like saying out all of the things he's really thankful for, he blurts out something about a rumor where Benadur is said to be alive.
Uh.
Like you
Um.
actually hear the name Benadur.
Um. Old man. Can
Oh,
you
yeah, yes.
repeat that?
Oh, which one?
You said a name.
Oh, Benadur?
Okay. Benadur?
Benadur.
Yimlad sort of steps closer, and maybe in a hushed voice. you said Benador, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why are we whispering?
Okay. What did you hear?
Oh well. Um, I heard that he's alive. Uh, something about those riches that he had back when he was like a back in his prime as a merc. You know, good old Benador was cool.
That's, that's
So
just nonsense. That's nonsense.
no.
That's doing.
It's not about the money. It's more of what happened to the money. So the rumor goes that somehow Benador commissioned like a scholar or something. I don't exactly know where. The rumor doesn't say, but supposedly Benador commissioned this guy, a scholar, to make him to prepare this like uh you're familiar with pottery, no? You do
Pottery?
pottery? Like
I'm quite familiar.
imagine an urn, right? About the size of let's say 2 feet, something like 2 feet, 3 feet, and basically what he commissioned was a large urn, and then a lot of his belongings were put in there, or I suppose melted into it. Sentimental things, organic things as well. And the idea was, if ever he died, he would somehow come back to life. People said it was a bunch of horseshit. A lot of people agreed, because without human stuff, you can't really make humans. So I don't know. That's just what I heard, sir. That he had this weird urn thing, and somehow, supposedly, um, like a few months after he died, he just appeared in like a different city, settlement. I hear he's laying low though.
Ah, uh, this it's a good story, old man. Funny story.
Well,
You enjoy your meal. Looks like the
thank you, good sir.
blacksmith's about finished. Though
All right.
though I guess one thing.
Hmm.
When the rumors you
Hmm.
hear, when was he last seen? Did you hear anything about that?
When was Benadur last seen?
Yeah, this is just an additional chuckle for me.
I think it was like, from what I heard from my buddies, I think it was like a day or two ago, back in like Cranston or something. I don't know though. He could be on the move by now. Who knows where he'd be if he's alive.
If
I mean, we know what happened to
if
Benadur, good old Benadur.
Nimlad like just lightly nods and then turns back to the blacksmith. You enjoy your you enjoy your uh food, old man.
Thank you, kind sir. Om nom nom.
And Imlad's
I,
just
w-
clenching his fist.
I whispered to Yimlet, can you ask if they have a hidden blade? I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
The old man?
No, well, the blacksmith at least. I've been trying to
So
find one.
as
But anyway.
longsword gets repaired and all that, we cut to Robin, who's at the general store getting some fine ink and other supplies. So that will be 50 gold for how much are you buying?
50
50
gold
gold
worth.
worth?
Yeah.
Okay, 50 gold worth. And then the grandma who is running the shop. Hello, dear. And she gives you your supplies. It's like it comes in a box, and like she tied it in like in a nice little ribbon.
Ah.
Imagine like a cake box. It's
Ooh,
like that. And she
there's
tied it
actually a
nicely
cake
for
box. Wait, there's a window here. There's no cake.
you. So yeah,
It's
it's
a
like that.
lie.
It
And
was a
then
lie.
and then inside is
It's all a
there.
lie.
It
And
wasn't
yeah,
supplies. It was an actual cake. Worth 50 gold.
and then she asks, "Oh dear, dearie me, you're part of the hounds, aren't you? I can tell from your sash."
Oh yes, I used to be. I'm still a part of it.
May I ask what happened to Marion's Gate?
Ah, it was successfully
Do you
defended.
know? Oh, thank goodness. You see, I keep hearing rumors of this old man who supposedly is involved in the reason why Marion's Gate had a security flaw of some sort. Said he said he's some kind of smuggler or something. Gave goods to the wrong people. You can find a picture of him outside my shop. The
Yeah,
city,
it's
the
like
settlement is putting up more posters of him, hoping to catch and interrogate him. I hope he has done no wrong. I'm sure he was only trying to help.
I'll see. But thanks for the information, ma'am.
No
I
problem. Take care now.
okay. So I look outside. Like, I see the wanted posters, right?
Yeah, and
And
it's your
it's the same
mentor.
one. It's like ah, that shitty old man is up to something again. Decided to look at one of the posters. I already have ripped off like it was an Assassin's Creed one. But this time
Reduce
I'm not gonna do
notoriety.
it. Reduce notoriety. But what the hell did you do? Why are you wanted? What the? So I just like ponder because usually smugglers keep on the down low and they stop activities once they're wanted. Though I don't know, it may so Mentos. His code name was actually Sprite.
Oh,
It's named after
finally
a soda.
explosive.
Okay,
Finally
so what are you
explosive.
doing? Yeah, they're supposed to lay low, especially if they feel like they're gonna get caught. So what do you
Yeah.
do?
Mm, I honestly don't want to check. Uh, mm, okay, actually, you know what? Let me go back to the general store. I'm gonna ask the lady who put up those posters.
She says that it's some union officers. They should still be like putting up some posters, but I
Can
don't
I
know.
go check?
You can make a an investigation check to see if you can find them throughout the afternoon.
Sure. Oops. Investigation, right? Normal, public.
Mm-hmm.
Not much, but that's okay.
Okay, so you don't find the people putting it up, but you have found like other people like looking at posters. You approach.
Can
Uh,
I can
you,
I just
they're not really talking; they're just
overhear one of
looking.
them?
But you can talk to them if you want. You can ask
They're
them.
not really talking amongst themselves. They just looked at it, so it might be
They're
suspicious,
like
right?
standing in front of the poster,
But I
muttering
muttering.
muttering something.
Mm, maybe. You know
You
what?
can try
I'll
asking
pretend
around.
I can pretend I'll join them as like
Mm-hmm.
the bounty looks generous, isn't it?
Oh yes, most definitely. That can pay off any education.
Uh, so if I may ask, do you know someone? Do you know the one who put it up? Because I think I might actually go for it.
I think it was some union officer. They passed by. We didn't really see where they went. Though I think I did hear them saying something about goods smuggling. So that might be what he's wanted for.
Let's see. I'll just take this poster and then I'll ask around further. So I'll just remove the poster, like remove notoriety.
They look at you weird. Okay. Anyway, and they pass and they
Oh,
go away.
what? I said I gave myself hit points. What the hell? Okay.
All right. So finally, Reginald. As Reginald just walking around.
Mm-hmm.
James, you still here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're walking around. You turn a corner and you bump into someone, and you're you're basically like splashed with ale, like all over your body.
I have a cape. I
Well,
have a
yeah, now your
cloak.
cape is your cloak is now covered in the ale.
Now is a good time to use the cleaning stone.
Oh yeah,
Watch
He's like,
it.
oh, sorry. What, Reginald?
Is
Edward.
is this Edward?
Yeah, it's Edward.
You
Hey,
Oh my
mother.
Reginald,
god.
what are you doing here?
Oh, right. Just
Oh,
punches him in the face.
dear.
Poop.
Oh,
That's for not
oh,
looking in the way.
sorry, man.
He helps him pick himself up. So you're here too.
Thanks. Yeah, I decided to stop by. Decided to stop by the castle of Shirewood because I'll be frank, things aren't going so well.
Back in Marion's Gate.
No, with me.
What the hell happened to you? Well, except for me for
See,
me punching your face.
well, you see, you and I both we're way past our prime. You know that. Uh, yeah, in my case, though, I hate to like break bad news and stuff, but I saw a practitioner the other day,
Hmm.
and I mean, there's no easy way to put this, but it seems like I don't really have much time left, and it's weird because I tried going to a like a magic place, for healing supposedly. They found out they found out magic can't really make this go away either. So I'm basically like a walking hourglass, just waiting for the sands to fall.
Would you look at that? Poor old Edward gonna kick the bucket.
Oh,
Afraid
that
so.
sucks. That
But you know, I don't want it to like be sentimental or anything, but since we're here, since you're in front of me anyway, I don't know when I'm gonna see you again, if I'll see you again, but I
Do you
wanted
at
you to
least
have
have a
this.
companion with you?
No,
You're
long
just
had no
doing this alone?
companions. Anyway, I don't wanna. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to take up your time, but here, I'll give you something, and then roll a d10, James, and the d6. Ooh, okay. One,
9 and
two, three,
6.
four, six. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so he reaches in his back pocket and he gives you like a clamp, like a circular clamp, which kind of resembles a choker, a metal choker. It's made of bronze, and he says within it opens like it opens by splitting in half, by the way. So like there's a hinge on one end and it like opens like a book technically. So
Is
there's
this a
two
bear trap?
halves. No, 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 no. No. Imagine
Okay,
it like
okay.
this. Imagine it like this. So it's like that, and then there's a clasp thing in the middle, and then it opens like that. You get it?
Okay.
Yeah. So inside the choker band, there's an engraving. There's an engraved statement that is split. So on the left band there's something, on the right band there's something. It appears to be like two portions of something. Uh, I can't tell you right now what they are. You'd have to like decode them. I can send you the thing later. But what Edward does say is, he says this is something that his mentor gave to him, and his mentor told him that when he passes, when his mentor passes, he wants him, Edward, to continue his legacy of being the upfront kind of mentor that just wants the best for, you know, whoever.
Oh, great, more
And then he died.
responsibility.
And now that he's about to suffer the same fate, he's giving it to you because he believes that this is actually a choker of protection of sorts. He's not sure, but if he's gonna go soon, he wants this to be like a keepsake. And he's like, take care of it. He tells you to take care of it. He gives you like a very manly a very manly hug, and then pats you on the back, and he just kind of walks away.
Before he walks away further, Reginald yells out, Edward!
Yeah, he stops. He's like a few feet away from you.
If you do
Yeah,
end up dying, save a seat for me. We have lots to talk about.
I'll see what I can do. And
Isabella
then,
guide you, friend.
as will you, he says. And then he leaves. And he walks into the sunset.
Like for a split second, you would assume something something showed up, like just beneath Reginald's eyes. Then he starts like smearing it off. Then he goes on his way.
God damn. It was not a good time for rain.
And so, with everyone gearing up for another opportunity ahead of them, maybe things will look up, even if it's a little cloudy, a little rainy, a little sad. Maybe things will change. One thing is for sure, though. You guys are headed to Rushfell.
Yep.
Indeed, we
So-
are.
Yes, we
And so,
are.
we deduct 5 SP from the wallets to check into an inn.
Fork it over. Your gold.
Yeah.
And over.
Deduct 5 SP to get into an inn. And thankfully, you guys were able to secure like some free snacks from the chapter lodge, so you won't go that hungry in the midnight if you decide to stay up.
Wait, how
I'm
much is
staying up
the gold
because
to SP
oh
conversion again?
So 1 gold is 10 SP.
yeah, 10 SP.
Okay, I'm just gonna do some conversion.
All right.
Also, friends, I'm staying up because I can finally transcribe a spell. Yippee!
So
Alright,
from
Let's
there,
go.
As soon as we
everyone
pick up the spell,
retires.
we'll be back in
Everyone
business.
retires. Yeah, everyone retires in their in rooms, and I suppose this is where the day ends. Everyone takes a good rest. Everyone sleeps through the night except Robin.
I mean,
Robin
a little
make
later,
Robin. What are you transcribing?
I'm transcribing from the Necro book. Oh
Okay,
boy,
which one? No,
cause
sorry.
fear. Which spell? Cause fear.
Okay. Uh, that's level 1. That is what did you agree on? DC 11 Arcana.
Isn't it supposed to be supposedly for spell scrolls only? Not not books.
Are you inscribing?
Yeah, from I'm copying a spell. Yeah, it's not from a spell scroll, is it?
I guess we can resolve that privately. But yeah, that's what you do for the rest of the day, for the rest of the evening. And that's it. That is session 5. Sorry there wasn't much that
Yeah.
happened.
Nothing much
Nah, nah,
happened.
it's progress. It's progress.
It's progress.
Dude, it's good. Despite me like running off to do chores. Oh my god. We did something. Yeah.
Yippee.
We're progressing the
We
main.
had the restraint to stop murdering Ulrich.
Yep.
And
By
I'm
Biggest
the
plot
guessing
way,
twist
guilty
so
is a
far.
by the way, just gonna drop this real quick so I don't forget. You guys remember when in the promo, Imlad's thing glitched out?
Which thing?
Oh, you guys
It's
don't remember, huh? Okay. Well, hold on. There you go.
Oh yeah, yeah, that one.
So, have at it, gentlemen.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna run a timer. Let's see how fast you guys can do this. And the timer starts now.
I couldn't be bothered. I'll sleep.
the error code.
That's fine.
You don't have
If you
permission
guys
to
are,
access Imblad features on this interface.
oh my IT dito.
Oh, that means it's a client side. That means I don't have permission. So it's on server side.
May client dito, may IT dito.
I mean, hindi, seryoso. Is this actually the thing?
That's what's shown on the ruinary skinning earlier. The
So it's
error code is
basically
the
his
string
background, right?
below. I guess, but the error code is the string below.
I'm too dumb for this. I don't think I can do this. My brain isn't braining.
Alright, time for me
How about
to
you,
send
Nigel?
this.
You got an idea?
Time for me to send the people off. Bye, chat. Bye, bye,
I have ideas.
guys.
But yeah, there's supposed to be something there.
Mm.
There's
Anyway,
Do we get
somewhat.
something?
Guys,
while the others are like, yeah.
say bye. Say bye to the chat.
Bye,
Okay, but
chat.
Bye,
okay, sure.
chat.
Bye, chat. We'll just do
Bye.
this